All right. I'm still all jacked up from the afternoon. See if we can keep this energy up. Got a shake with some caffeine. About to light up a smoke. And let's see if ESPN Plus. There we go. We're live on ESPN Plus. Let's go. Let's go. Who's in the chat? Comments? Back like a case of herp. Yes, sir. That's VSP's here. There we go. We got VSP. We got the analyzer. And I guess, Patrick, I'll just talk in here until a little behind the scenes. So there's Fight Matrix. That's one site, but it's kind of all over. I find a specific fighter, right? And then there is Tapology for usually the height metrics, all that, height, age, etc. And then pulling the last 4 fights from or the last 5 fights, the wins, the losses, all of it though is basically from Fight Matrix and Tapology. And then I usually will wait until we get close to put in the odds. Like I just put in all the odds here. We're pretty queued up on the odds. We're close. We're very, very close. I wonder how fast they'll jump into everything with the slightly shortened card. It was 14, now it's 12, although I didn't know how they were going to fit 14 in from 7. That would have gone till 2:30 in the morning. All right, all right. Fine. I'll get my drinks ready. All natural. Who's here? Who's here? Roll call. We need Kurt. Oh, that stadium's pretty empty. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. When they had UFC in Tampa, it was packed. There was hundreds of people waiting outside to just get in. All right, well, we're going to dive in. I guess here we go, right? So first one of the night, fight comparison. I like Loma, 52%, but I will be live betting Loma. Goes the distance, a minus 220. We know how we like the women's MMA fights live. Big height and reach advantage for Thainara. And I do have that factored in. If we take a look, my live decision wins have come against fighters who want to stand and trade. Loss came to a wrestler, Lupita Godinez. If the young fighter doesn't have the fight IQ and tries to show off, which could happen, she seems very flashy. Loma Lumbunki could pull out a gritty decision. I'm worried, though, if she gets wrestled and submitted. That's what I'm worried about. Look live, tail at the end of round 1. So we're going to be looking for a live line. I would say plus, depending on where she's at. If she's winning clearly, we're looking plus 150 or better. If she's down a little bit, might hold off. But yeah, we need a tight win by Loma here. And I would say we got a good live spot. Well, let's see. Oh, nice. Boom. Okay. Make sure we're... Really? They can't give away tickets to... Well, give me some tickets. What? That's surprising. Where's 320 being held? Weird. Why is that? Okay, Alex Thainara, lower level favored fighter. Meaning, when I mean lower level, I mean it's just nothing. There's not a lot of experience there. And she just came off the Contender Series. She has fought quite a bit, but in Brazil, We'll be looking her way if she can get takedowns early, but most likely will be big plus money. Meaning, if she gets a takedown early, then she's going to be a big favorite. But if we can get a big plus money, maybe, I don't know. I don't see us getting a big plus money on her. So really, I'm looking Loma, and I lean Loma pre-fight, higher competition, about the same level at the Fight Matrix blend. And Thainara has only lost once, Loma 3 times in the UFC, slightly younger. This is where I'll be interested to see if that height and reach crushes her. I think could be an early night, and it could be a sub night here, where Loma has been subbed once. So is Thainara, but that's not a worry. I think it's Loma decision, Thainara sub, and so we look at the end of the first round. We look to do it live. Sub 1 or 2. Okay, I like. Well, we got Enfuego. Hey, Enfuego, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Oh, MMA Addict. Yes, sir. Card is set to be an unsung banger. Feel free, MMA Addict, to drop your picks in. I always love your math-based bets. We are a fan. I think Thainara could get the sub. I think what we're going to be looking for is if she decides to just stand and trade, I think that gives Loma a shot. Very, very true. Will she look to knock her out? Will she look to take her down sub? I mean, she got the sub in the last one. What worries me is Loma's size. I love Reyes. I don't know if I love thickness, but I love Reyes. And I say we just wait on that. Thainara for sure. MMA Addict. He's got the map. My numbers say it should be closer, but of course, a lot of that, I always put in a lot of variance for the younger fighters who are big prospects. We saw some prospects in Mena get, the dogs were barking at PFL Mena. Can she get the fight to the ground? There it is. There it is. Yeah. Let's go, girls. That'll be the next one. Take her down, put her up. Tyler's in. Tyler, I see you. The analyzer is in. I see some new faces here. Enfuego. John. After this fight, we'll run through some of our other stuff. Some of our explanations on what this is all about. I'm on Loma. Okay, we got a dog. We got a dog. What did that say? I had a lot more dogs on this card, but a bunch of them fell out this week. Okay. Yeah, a couple of cancellations. First thing we'll do is sync up with the analyzer. And of course, in the end, what we are trying to do is find a discrepancy between the live betting line and the scorecard. I'm going to be behind Mr. Analyzer by a lot. I can't believe you started so early and I'm still waiting. Okay, 2-1. Okay, 2-2. Live odds. They're off. Minus 240. They have them off. Okay, well, that's okay. Four, 2, Tainara. It's closer. Yep, me too. 4-4. Yeah, but if we're just trading, I'm liking Loma. $13 seconds behind. Tainara up a little. Let's look at the live lines. About close to halfway through. Plus 175, Loma. Interesting. Bovada, what you got for me? Oh, Tainara's striking looks good too, though. Woo. 7-4, 257 through. Yeah, I think Tainara is the clear. Pretty clear here. She's pretty good. Yo, Mason from across the pond. Go Loma. Sir, I don't know what your name, I don't know how to say the name. Give me, put it in English if you can. So I can call you. Call on you. Mason. OG in the chat. He's got those good English lines. Okay. Down on the mat, 2 minutes. I'm saying Tainara is looking better. 11-4. 11-4. Okay, so at a minute and 40, there is a third of the round left. She's up 7. This is with this position, she's winning this round 80-90% of the time with this control. So I'm sure they have the live bets off. Nope. Tainara minus 333. It's probably a good bet. Doing good, Mason. We had PFL Mena earlier today, which somehow we came out with wins on that. We had no live lines and we still came out with the wins. So I like Tainara. They took the betting line off. Yeah, okay. Can Loma make a little comeback? We will see. Oh, she looks better. Oh, eyeball test is there with Tainara, and she's starting to rain it down. This could be it. This could be it. 29-7. $12-6. Anyone who wants to put their bets in the chat, go for it for anything coming up. I think this is going to be minus 600 Tainara. Minus 1429. I don't even disagree. She's locked in. She's money on this fight. She's the money. Money in the bank. Tainara. Glad I stayed off Loma. This is some nasty. She is. Yeah, I mean, pre-pop, pre-game bets, I'm not nothing. Clear win there for Tainara in the first. Let's see. Tyler coming in on the drums in the back. Here we go, 32-12. So we have two analyzers here, guys. Tag team. More data points. We want those. We need those. Okay. I'm actually going to go to the next one here already. I wonder, yeah, I gotta get caught up. Only a sprinkle. Tainara by decision. Yeah, could be. Yeah, the props are tough. I will say, what was it before? I think it was pretty favored to go the distance. Let's see. It could still go the distance. Loma's tough. Minus 222 to go the distance. Loma's tough. But I think the problem is that I'm going to get in and out here because I'm getting the non-live stream of the century. There we go. Let's go to this one. See if we can get a live here. I want a live. Tainara is not playing around. Another takedown. Okay, guys, I want to explain the analyzer screen here for anyone new so you understand what we're doing. So Patrick is a professional judge. He created this software to score the fight live and to show your work. So what we have is what's called credits. Credit on the top left, credit on the top right. Right now, see, Tainara is 4-3 on the bottom left graph, the bar graph. If you see this transparent rectangle, that shows control. And he will show also here takedowns right down here on the bottom of the screen. It's a fight log, basically. Loma's a plus 775, by the way. And if Loma starts to cook, I'm going. Five. I need to see. She's for sure a loser. She's a loser in the first. I need 1:40. I need 7 or more points. Loma ahead. And I'll bet her at plus 350 or better. Currently a plus 750. Oh, nope. Turned it around. And I think with that wrestling in the back pocket, there won't be many chances for Loma. Because even when she's doing well on the feet, yeah, I think the power, MMA Addict, I think the power of Tainara with that takedown threat is tough. And now Tainara is now up to with 223. Flat on her back, though. You could even say we don't even have to get to the minute and we don't have to get to the 1:40. At 2 minutes, I call this. I would call it Tainara's round. But what are you gonna do? It's a minus 3,300. It is a minus 1,600 on Bet Online. Yep. MMA Addict. I actually think, and I know I'm saying this to you because I know how you are with those big favorites. You'll just lay it. I think minus 1667 is not bad on Tainara. That's money in the bank. But oh yeah, she's doing some real work here. I don't know if she should have. Yeah, no, there you go. She may have given her the opportunity to get up, but she definitely took that round. Minute and 15, up 13 points. Going to be very difficult. Very difficult to win this round for Loma. Nearly impossible now. So we can pretty much lock it up. Loma not really getting many finishes. Curtis, OG, Curtis in the chat. We stayed off Loma, Curtis. We were looking live and she's getting tuned up pretty good. Pretty good. The pirate on the ship. Tainara is still a minus 1667. That's probably a good line. But I just can't get any excitement off of that. There's going to be a clear win in the first. Or in the second, sorry. Clear second round, clear first round. And Loma's going to be slanging and banging. Tainara's gas tank is good too. She's putting out volume. Yes, Anthony, let's do it. Let's get Anthony a dub here. Oh, decision prop would be good. Live, though, no decisions available. Tainara plus over 1.5. Them props. Curtis has them props. He's in Chicago on his way back. All right. Well, I would say I would like to see this go to decision for the guys. I think Curtis, I think you're money in the bank on this one. Oh shit, yeah. Oh. Just have some fun, Loma. Have some fun. Oh, come on, Loma. Come on, Loma. That'll keep her alive here. Clearly, as long as Loma doesn't finish her, the Tainara props for everyone will cash. But yeah, it's a tough matchup. Anthony, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is probably good practice, MMA Addict, to just see Patrick's the MMA Judge Analyzer. He is the coder. You also, I tell, do a lot of the coding. It's good stuff. This should at least give you an idea of where you might code, what you would be looking for. Okay, minus 3,000, minus 5,000. Okay, Tainara's favored to get this win, that's for sure. I'm going to be looking at the next one here. Although the next one is not going to be a great live event, but as long as we look at those seats, there's nothing. No one there. Yeah, Lumbumi's tough. Tainara by decision. Nice play there. All right. Let's see. He's good with the controls. Yeah. Thinera's good. Thinera's good. Oh, nice body shot. He's gonna look this way. Is probably I think this will be a 30-27 when it's all said and done. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Well, my concern was she wouldn't be able to keep it on the feet. I think if she was keeping it on the feet, we would see a closer fight. But all right, striking is good too. So there was no, I didn't really see, there wasn't really a path. I'll explain the analyzer a little bit more here. So if you look up top here, round 1, clear, unanimous card. It's up right below the round 3 there. Round 2, clear, unanimous, also gives the point differential for each one. The current round is a clear, unanimous, up 8, now 9. Control time on the left here, 3 minutes, 23 seconds, 12 seconds for Loma, and a on the bottom, there's a log of some of the bigger events on the fight. My head kind of gets in the way when there's too many, but see that? Bang. Loma's got 6 seconds. Well, that's a dub. And so at the end here as well, you'll see he updates total 30-27. Here, we're going to show also Tyler. Tyler is our boom, 30-27. We have agreement from the analyzers. Now, obviously, this is an example where it's blatantly obvious. When fights are closer, especially in the first round, that's where we can see things get interesting on the betting lines. Thinara with that cute ass pose. All right, all right. Yeah, she's gonna be. I think the question marks have been answered with her. So I think we won't even see a minus. Well, it depends on who she's fighting, of course, of course. Does anyone have an opinion on this next one? I'm gonna jump in pretty quick here on it because with the decision, we should see some pretty good pacing. Brazil, Mateus. There we go. From all over the world here. Dubs, there we go, Anthony. That's cash money. That's cash money. All day. So we'll listen here to our announcement, and then I'm going to jump into the next one, but I don't know if we'll have anything live. Under 1.5 at Hatchel Parlay, believe it was minus 250. Under 1.5 where? On the next one. Gotcha. I understand. This one here. 30-27. All right. On to the next one. Brazil in the house. Brazil with the dub. Okay, here we go. These guys are very low level, obviously. 5-1, 4-1, combined 11 fights total. Significant height advantage for Brando Parisic, but Elijah Ellison has a 78-inch reach. Similar, little younger, but he's a dog. Betting odds plus 195, and that's about what we're sitting at. My projected probability, 60, 40. 60 for Brando, 40 for Ellison, especially with it being a heavyweight, not a lot of info. Goes the distance, a plus 650. Minus 1,000, we see a finish. They both lost once by submission. I mean, these guys are almost the same person. Let's be honest. Look at this. So, unless someone pulls out the wrestling out of their back pocket, which may be the way to go, because either guy could knock them out. I do think we have a little bit of Australian. I look through and there's probably overvaluing Australians, which makes sense. There may even be some, thought process behind it because the other fighters have to fly in, change the time zone, long flights. There's no fans in the stadium right now, but I would say the fans could be a factor. Yeah, I know. Heavyweight for go the distance. There's times, though, where you can find value on that. I've seen it when I'm like, these guys go the distance enough. Where, especially with the lower level guys, if they get gassed, then they start going slow. But these guys are not it. They've been banging it out. Very similar fighters on all the numbers I have. Low level fights. It starts at 1,000. So most of the competition has been at guys who have fought once, twice, or just never really had a winning record. Okay, that's bad. But there you go. I mean, not really going to be a live line. I don't think. We could probably, end the first round, maybe. Curtis, you got any props for us? Oh, he's driving back from Chicago. Really? Interesting. Makes sense, though. Go to where people are the weakest. Yeah. KO 1 or 2 Brando. Okay. Minus 130. I'm seeing, though, Brando wins by KO TKO minus 140. Ellison plus 250. They both have a submission loss. Who's got the sub win, though? Who's got a sub win on this? They both have a sub win, too. Interesting. It's where the comment section comes in. No, we're not. We are not. Here we go. Elijah Ellison. No, I don't want this one. Got Jesus Walks playing. Little Kanye. I'm looking something up right now. More recent or better opponent to sub. Elijah Ellison is, yeah, that's interesting. Low, it's all low level, but TKO, and he got subbed. The sub was a long time ago for Ellison, his first fight in the UFC. Brando, TKO, sub early on, got subbed by a higher level opponent. He got subbed by. I got nothing on this one, boys. I'm gonna watch and enjoy, but we'll have some definite spots where it is not a minus 1,000 to end inside the distance. What did my notes say? Neither has gone to decision. Majority wins for both are KO. We have no idea who's better chin, but Ellison showing slight value at plus 200 or better. Slight value. Slight. Doesn't mean bet it. Neither has gone to decision and both have a sub loss. Majority wins for both are by KO. Oh, it's the exact same thing. So I'll be rooting for Mr. Curtis's minus 140. Anthony's got minus 140 for Petrick round, half grouped as well. Might stay away. Okay. I'm staying completely away. I usually like to have like a path. Yeah. Do you have it factored in, MMA Addict? Like I do with mine. Less data, like changes. Maybe do you have like a confidence score or something like that? I have that for a lot because I use the Fight Matrix numbers, which are based on Glico and Elo K 170 and all that kind of stuff. And so it's great numbers, great basis. But a lot of times, like you get a Loma who's fought a lot more in the UFC against higher competition. And so her score is higher than someone just coming off DWCS. But sometimes they upset them. So there's just a big variance, I would say. The variance is high. All right, analyzer, Mr. Patrick. I'm not sure. I'd love to see the score here, but we'll see. We'll see how much scoring we need. Nice. Okay, so might not have. Yeah, I don't know what's in the model, so I can't even say that. It might factor in like if someone has less fights. All right. Scuffed. What do you mean by scuffed? Is that what is give me the definition of scuffed? Sounds bad. I like it because it uses a few different advanced rating systems. So oh, okay. No trends. Gotcha. Yeah, we ran pretty well with it today at Mena, where it was like, this guy shouldn't be favored by that much. Okay, here we go. I will have the live lines up, and we'll see if we get anything. Will they even hang a live line there? Okay. Wow, we're behind again. Am I going to have to restart this every first round? It's crazy. 4-0. VSP, wild boy. Curtis is 10-2. He's both eyes on the road. Five, 3. What's our live line? Oh, big shot. Big shot. He's a wrestler now. Oh, good. Good wizard. Okay, this could be there. He's looking like not bad. Not bad. He's surviving. Surviving. Live lines are off. He's wrestling. 25-3. Very hard to take this guy down. That's it. Okay. Cash money for the boys. Cash money. There you go. Curtis is navigating. So he'll be able to give us the props. Let's show it. Curtis has a cash for you. There's a cash for Anthony. Anthony, 2 cashes to start the night. He's out. That guy looked pretty good. Yeah, you guys getting paid. Anthony, pay him. Pay that man his money. Pay up. Curtis. Pay Curtis. Pay that man. Curtis, you're also 2-0. Curtis is 2-0. Cash the 3-leg parlay. I love this next one, guys. I love this next one. I love the potential of what we could have. Women's MMA fights. That's our bread and butter. It's our bread and butter. All right. Here are my live betting commandments. I switched them up a little. SIGs inside or quit. We'll get there. Bet fast and hard when you have the number. Look for differences between the perception of the fight and the analyzer score. That's very important. That's what we're looking for to hammer. Mistakes are made. Don't let one mistake turn into 10. And bankroll management is key, but hammer when you have big value. Like we had on Dana White's Contender Series. Was she going to win for sure? No. But we had the value. We went 4 units to win 4 or 10.5. Yeah. And it cashed our money. I had nothing on Brando, but Curtis with the cash, Random Gamer with the cash, Anthony with the cash. Very nice. Very, very nice. I can't believe how much farther. Interesting. That is very interesting. Well, here's our next one, right? Addict, MMA Addict, do we have a dog from you? Are we getting a dog from you on this next one? Here we go. Michelle Montague. 6-0. 100% win rate. In her last five submissions, no knockouts, no decisions. Interesting. 0 losses. Carolina. Now this is where I find this interesting. Fight Matrix blend. Carolina's higher. Average Glico, last 5. Almost 300 points higher for Carolina. So it's a prospect versus a medium level fighter. She has 3 times as many fights. She's 11-4, 6-0 for Montague. Our betting odds currently minus 220 for Montague, plus 185 coming back. Let's check Bovada. Why'd they take that off? There we go. Wow, minus 195, plus 165 on Carolina. So money coming in on Carolina. Definitely a discrepancy between my 2 books here. Implied probability, 66%. 33 on Carolina. And this is with me giving quite a bit of variance. I don't know how much more I could give here for Montague. And so my numbers say value on Carolina. But this is one of those where prospect versus more experienced fighter. Goes the distance, minus 120. Come back, plus 110. Says we have 14 minutes. She's from New Zealand. We haven't seen much from her, have we? Has anyone watched tape on her? And I don't even... Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not betting Carolina pre-pop. Just like with Loma. But I don't know if Montague is quite the level we were seeing, even the numbers that we were seeing with Dainara. So, she's 31, 32. We'll see it. This could be a big prospect put on the card who could flail out, or she could get that sub. My live notes. Favored minus 200, but probably shouldn't be. Given 20 points for intangibles, showing high variables. If she can get an early takedown, easily look live, but probably won't see a good line. Look Montague and under with all 5. I mean, Montague and sub, but you're probably not getting what you want on it. Sub is a plus 120. I mean, that's how she gets it done, right? But why don't you just bet fight go the distance? No, minus 110 at that point. Carolina by KO is spicy to me. Plus 1,200 is why it's spicy. She could easily also win a decision, though. But this is one of those where maybe Montague striking is not up to that level. Maybe it is. Let's see what I put for Carolina. More experience and about the same age. This would be striker versus wrestler. And we will see early who has it. I lean under with the line being 50-50 due to variables. Meaning maybe Carolina gets the knockout. Montague has only gotten submissions. So minus 110, that's not terrible. But also you're betting minus 110 on WMMA. So we're going live. All that being said, we're going live and we're seeing where it takes us. But these are usually the fights where we can see something good. Plus 180 earlier this week. That's a good line. 90 points different than fight goes the distance, minus 110. Good line. She trains with Kayla Harrison. Yeah, that's good. She may absolutely steamroll Carolina. And if I was seeing a plus 180 on the sub, I'd take that. I would take that. Carolina's been subbed once. Subbed once, knocked out once, 2 decision losses. Viking Space Pirate seeing win on the ground. Well, let's see what win on the ground looks like over at this book. Curtis, you got any? Only two Montague paid. I paid minus 210. Okay. So we got minus 210 MMA Addict. We got Montague Sub. Only two models agree, but they're at 65%. That's good. Trains with Kayla Harrison. All right, all right. And we got the sub plus 180. Yeah, and it's not like this is a prospect who's then fighting someone who's been at the high level, right? Carolina's kind of a middling to lower level. So I see it. I see it all, guys. I think everyone who's taken that. Oh, Montague plus 175 on Bovada. And Viking Space Pirate, you had a good feeling that on the ground win by Montague? Plus 175, we're going a unit at plus 175 on Montague by sub. And maybe we hedge. Maybe we hedge. Maybe we don't. We'll see live. We'll do it live. I cannot wait till Paramount Plus, boys. I don't know what it's like for you guys on your end. I have to go in and out of my stream because it throws me about 15 seconds behind for no reason. Okay, Random Gamer, there you go. Fight to not go the distance plus the money line. Now, I think, yeah, we'll see. Oh, I love it. Look at this. Oh, beautiful, Curtis. Under 2.5 plus the 180. And he's tailing the sub. Yeah, Bovada's got it plus 175. It's plus 120 on Bet Online. I have found Bet Online to be a sharper book. So we will see. Let's add the cash board here, fellas. First one of the night. Didn't even know I was going to be on Montague, but here we are. I need my little sheet here. I'm not spelling out these names. I am not spelling out these names. Okay. This is the cash board for those new. It is a beautiful submission. Odds are plus 175. There's a beautiful thing that Patrick, the analyzer, also put together where we can log our bets pre-fight and live, and it will calculate everything at the end. Half unit on each. I got a unit on the sub. Half unit on each for Curtis. Anthony, what happens to you? We're going Montague, but we will look live. We will look live and see what we get. We're going Montague by sub. A lot of unders people got. This is the cash board, fellas. Patrick, getting the flowers. Getting the flowers. Ditto, let's go. Fans are behind Montague. One Australian fighter has won tonight. Will we see an Australian sweep? I hope not, because I will be on Reyes. I will be on Reyes. Interesting. Yeah, or decision is tempting, though. What is that? Is that on? It's got to be on Bovada. Does it for the likes. Hit the like. Hit the like. Here for the likes. Yeah. I don't know. It's like so many reasons for me. I got a good feeling. I got numbers to back it up for me. Reyes is a risky bet. Broken chins don't heal. True. I will say this, though. We forget Kennedy and Nzechukwu absolutely starched, what's his name? The main event fighter. I have so many fighters in my head. Anyways, he starched him. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the sub. We'll see where that lands, and I'll look live. But yeah, Ulberg was starched by Kennedy and Nzechukwu. Now, he's been winning these fights. Ulberg, yep. Except I feel like against slightly slower fighters. And I think Reyes is much faster. He will be the fastest. He'll be the fastest light heavyweight I think he has fought. And so, because like Ulberg, against Ozdemir, he was kind of working him on the outside. Ozdemir needs those big punches. And then I think he beat some lower level guys too. We can get into that later, but let's roll, boys. Women's MMA, bread and butter. Mont will sub. Let's get a sub. I'm going to need more waters. See what we got over here. Let's roll. Yes, he could. Yeah. And if you like it to go the distance, I think Reyes could finish Ulberg too. Oh, Reyes plus 5.5. Spicy. Spicy. What does that pay? All right. Out of Coconut Creek, right down south. Curtis, we'll get to this. We'll get to this later. I'm locking in on the live. I won't forget what got us to the dance here, fellas. I'm always going to be looking live, no matter what. No matter if I got the sub. Okay, live is a plus 200 on Carolina, minus 275 on Montague. She looks big. Yeah, but that's striking. That's our question. Is the striking there? Don't be striking too long with her. I got to see a takedown quick. Still plus 200 on Carolina. But I will say that, yes, she's coming in quick. I think she knows that the power of Carolina is probably not much. Plus 180 on Carolina. Money sprinkling it. Sprinkling in very slowly. Those teeps up the middle. Oh. That striking is very ordinary for Montague. Very ordinary. 3-0. 3-0. Yeah, we'll keep. I love when you're spitballing. We go back and forth. And Curtis, don't forget the props. Plus 165 on Carolina. I actually think the line's moving too fast. Yep. Yeah, striking is bad. Striking slow. But I think she's oh, Carolina. Okay. I don't know why, but even though Carolina's up here, she's a plus 140 live. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the line to move that fast. It's plus 175 though on plus 175 on Bet Online. Through 2.5 minutes, if we can bank this round, the plus 175 has value. There it is. What does she do here? What does she do here? This is the key. $11. If we stuff this, here we go. Here we go. Dumped her. Dumped her. Odds are swinging. Plus 325 now on Carolina. 2 minutes to work, boys. 2 minutes to work. However, if she... Oh, nasty elbows from Carolina. But we need a sub there anyway, so... Minute and 40, she could still catch up in this position. Could still catch up in this position, but we'll see. Plus 325 on Carolina. If she holds the lead, there's value there. Big time, big time. Nasty elbows from the bottom. She's not going to catch up. I'm putting a unit on Carolina plus 312. I don't like it, but I got Carolina plus 325. Each round stands. Okay. Oh, we're in trouble here now. Yikes. That was a terrible bet there. That was a bad bet. That was a bad bet on Carolina. Now I need a sub. God, that was stupid. I don't even want to show it, guys. I don't even want to show it. Although it's still a close round, but let's see what Tyler has. He has Carolina up a little more. Pretty close here. Oh, line came back down to plus 270. So I think it was the potential finish, but yeah, I basically have the hedge, sir. I don't love it right now, but it's here. It's here, so might as well put the bet in and show you guys. Yowzers. Okay. Well, I do think we either get a Carolina dub or a Montague sub, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't love the position I'm in. I don't love it, but I guess I'm technically rooting for Carolina. Technically, would get a bigger dub there, but we'll see. We'll see. Second round dub. Okay. Well, look at MMA Addict. Trust me when I say this. The more you're in this stream, the more you will learn. Now it's split likely, but still, they had a slight lean on Carolina, and they both had it. Okay, 2-0 Carolina. Oh, are we timed up here? Are we timed up? It's like a sig around. I might not make it through this. Oh, rocked her, but she's got to get up here. Yep. Okay, Adam Martin had Montague. It's close first round. A lot of people have Montague, but they could get surprised later. If she go, taking a point. Yeah, now we're in big trouble. Yeah, okay. Let's get a sub then. She lost position? No, he's going to give her the position, right? Okay. Taking a point, no position. Okay. Wow, this could get real spicy. Plus 550, plus 525 on Carolina. I think we could see either way here. The striking has been much better for Carolina, obviously. Montague, we would like to see Montague take this to the ground and get a sub. We got 2 units, can't win them both. The blood is pouring. Now, if Carolina wins a 10-8 or 10-9, she wins the 10-9, that's a draw round. We need to go to the ground. What an interesting fight across the board. We probably have a split in the first. Nice takedown. Finish this up, Montague. Let's just finish it up. I'll collect the 7.75 units. I'm fine with it. That's not good. Yeah, she'll get out. 220 to work here, guys. 220 to work. We need a sub. Oh. Go for an arm bar or something. Go for something. But sub it up. Sub it up. Let's get a sub here, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. Give her the business. Give her the business. I kind of feel like she wants. Okay, here we go. 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 Take it. Oh, no. Ah. Did we know that Carolina's. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got a minute to get this. Minute to get it. Got a minute here. Got a minute. There. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Take it. Head and arm. Go, go, go. Oh, she wants the ground and pound. Wow. Oh, this is my worst case. This is my worst case. Take it. Take the neck. 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 Give her the neck. You've got 18 seconds. There we go. Take the neck. Take the neck. Oh, I need this sub, or I'm down. I need the sub now. I need the sub. Montague was looking for that. She wanted to hurt her. I don't think she wanted the sub. I know she only knows rear naked choke, but is she trying to make a statement? You know, once I remember one of my greatest bets ever, Tom Aspinall against Alexander Volkov. The sub, Aspinall by sub was a plus 1,200. Plus 1,200. And I said, he's just going to make a point here. He's not going to sit there striking with Volkov. He's going to take him to the ground, sub him up. And that's what he did. All right. I don't even know who had Montague by decision, except for the guy we always should listen to on the props. And I'm going to go up to him. Curtis. Curtis probably had the most interesting one here. Oh, I don't know if he ended up betting it. I can't find it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I need a Carolina finish, or I need a sub by Montague. Oh. Montague's smiling, though. Montague's smiling. That's not a good sign for Carolina and her power. She's like, oh, hitting me with a couple of interesting ones. Curtis, can we get this in 2.5? Can we get it in 2.5, brother? Let's get it. There, takedown. Give up, Carolina. Go, go. Take her to the mat. Show her where it is. A strike combo. She's going for the punches. She wants to knock her out. She wants to knock her out. I'd like to see a sub, though. I'd love to see a sub. She wants to prove a point. She really does. Because I see her able to grab a neck here. But she's not just a grappler. She wants blood. That's right, Anthony. She wants blood. I like that. She doesn't. I agree. She doesn't. Here we go. Fit that subby in. Fit that subby in. Interesting. Montague by KO plus 400. That would have been like the Aspinall one, right? But I know she's going to want the finish, and she might go back to her roots at the end here. Go back to your roots. I don't think she liked that up kick earlier. That's true. I think she goes back to her roots here with 3 minutes left, though. Go back to your roots. Pepper her up, beat her up a little, make her quit, and sub it up. And sub it up. Enough blood, enough blood. Let's get that neck. Let's get that neck. We got 230. I don't know if we'll get this sub here, but we'll pray for one. Prayers up on the sub. Got to pass her guard. Got to pass the guard. Carolina just wants to survive at this point. And she wants blood. Watch those up kicks. There we go. Got to finish it, though. 147 left. Oh, there it is. And then she does opt for control. This would be her first decision win if she gets a decision. But look, she wants the full mount because she wants to get the KO. She wants the KO. I've seen this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She wants that KO. No. Get the sub. Yeah, no. Oh, snuck out the back door. Got 57. Yeah, she's just going to beat her up. Maybe. Analyzer, I'm watching you here. Show me that sub finish here, brother. Show me that sub finish. Show me that sub. He's 6 seconds ahead of me. I'll take it. I want to see it on the card. There.
Yep, got it.
It's on the chin. No, she doesn't have the hook in. Get the hook in. 15, 14, 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I think it's done. There it is. All right, boys. Well, yeah, this was the move, Curtis. When you said it, I thought about it. At least you're not me on this one. At least you're not me on this one. Okay, well, what's our guess in the scorecard? We got a 30. How does that work? Is that okay? 29-27 is what he has. Could be 30-26, I think, if we have a split. See what Tyler had. Yep, also 29-27. I think we'll see a few of those. Might as well get this one out of the way because I want to get into the next fight. Took our stabs. Took our lumps. It's all part of the game, though. All right. Montague, you almost had it there. You almost had it, but no dice. It's not all the money we have. We still got money. We still got units in the chamber. Carolina money line. Woof. If I could have bet Carolina landing strikes in the beginning of every round, I would have cashed those tickets. But after Montague, like the Walking Dead, came through. Oh, we didn't see it. I didn't share it. My bad, guys. Oh, I might have just lost connection here, guys. Hey, can everyone still hear me? Let me know. I had a technical difficulties. We have technical difficulties. Potentially on the Wi-Fi. Loud and clear. Perfect. Okay, not the Wi-Fi. The ESPN app. Well, you guys let me know what that final scorecard was. You missed my little my thing here, or I didn't show it. L minus 2 units, 2 bets. We're back in the saddle on the next one. Back in the saddle. It looked like a pretty good hedge, too. It looked like a decent spot. And then mid-second round, I think, it was pretty much toast for Carolina. Yeah, I think at least one. Yeah, probably at least 130-26. We'll see. Because all we need to see is one judge give it. Wow. Is that what it was, Mateus? Is anyone official cards? I should probably go on X here. I'll let you guys do that. I'll let you guys tell me what happened there. Technical difficulties have been resolved. We got the Australians 2-0 so far. 2-0 with the Australians. Disconnected.
Western Australia. Vibrant sound. We've got a great week here. First,
There we go.
Spring.
Perfecto. This was working great for a while. Not working anymore. Okay. First round was a split. Which way was that the split? Who okay. I missed the cards. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties, and it's still technical difficulties. Sorry about that. I'm able to connect my headphones so there's no background from here. During my technical difficulties, I lost it. MMA Addict, let me know what you meant by that. I'm seeing lines on Moussasis currently as a minus 190 on Moussasis. Money coming in on him. My metrics showed Moussasis should be favorite, but I also cashed a massive ticket against him before Carlos Vera. When we get these decisions, we got to be quick. What do we got? 26-26, 8-1, 7-1. Both lost their last fight. Big reach advantage for Moussasis. Am I still muted? I don't think I'm muted anymore. Let me know on this one, sir. Jump in the chat. Moussasis KO live. Thickness lost by decision. Moussasis subbed, but that was by Carlos Vera, who's very good with the subs. Here's what my live notes say, and I'll get out. Should see a close first round, and I expect interesting betting lines. Bet the winner of round one if we're getting minus 150 or better. It was favored to go the distance. I think. I don't know, but I think. No, slight. Minus 140. It finishes. Plus 110 goes the distance. I think it goes the distance. I think thickness is tough. Definitely, you're not getting these lines anymore. Moussasis plus 194 on Bet Online, and he is a still minus 175. I like this, Delaney. Well, you can write code, though, so you know what? There you go. I have a good memory, except in these moments where my CPU power is lacking. Wouldn't trade it for the world, though. So you got, just checked. I got him at a minus 150. Nice snag there. Nice snag. I like fight goes the distance here. I like that. But I'm going live on this for sure. I'm going whoever. I would love a close first round and just give me a good plus money on whoever won it by chance. And we're rolling. We're rolling at that point, boys. Oh, yeah. Why do I like Fight Go the Distance? Because only lost by decision. But that was Taporia, a lot of wrestling. He got subbed up. I don't expect a sub. He's 1-1 by decision. He's 1-1 by decision. This was a Contender Series decision. So, there you go. Yeah, good cardio. That's amazing. I just went Colby plus 3.5, minus 130. I like that. This is what I'll be looking at. I like this, Curtis. Curtis, if you hit this puppy, I'm never not listening to you ever again. But we're doing it live, and we can't lose what we don't put in the middle. Viking Space Pirate, which sub? Who we see in sub? That's got to be thickness then. You got to be liking thickness by sub. Yeah, that. Good bet, Curtis. Good bet. Can I still get that? I just looked at it. There's a good bet. I can't find it. It's off the board. We're not dillying. We're not dallying. We're going live. Both ways. Both books. Okay. You got a plus 125. Money coming in on thickness. Live. Am I going in and out or am I live? Am I live? Let's see how close I am with the analyzer. Yep, I'm pretty good here. I love that. Good sign. Good sign. Oh. We can see a lot of action, boss. Oh, I missed the ring girls. Good. Curtis feeling good. Oh. 3-1. Getting a little sub move. Musasis wants one thing. He wants to bang. He wants to hit. Oh, those are big. Those are big punches by Musasis. Plus 250 on Colby. We're less than a minute in. I think thickness is tougher than old boot leather, though. Plus 290 here. Oh, Musasis with a little bit of wrestling. Oh. Survive, big dog. Survive, big dog. We might have a skill disadvantage. I think thickness has like these twinkle toes. He's got twinkle toes. Look at the twinkle toes, guys. Look at it. Twinkle toes. Can we get a takedown? Maybe plus 385 on thickness live. Comebacks are minus 556. Plus 375 on Bovata. 18-3. Clear round. Yeah, look at his he's got the twinkle toes. When he's moving on his back foot, he's like his heels are off the ground. I don't think that's good for staying up. Oh my, that's a molasses. Go a little, oh wow, whoa. And here we go. Here we go. Will we get the takedown? Thicky. Thicky. Oh, the books are ahead because they took that off quick. Oh, thickness is a minus 1429. Lines off the board. I think our stream's behind. I think the books got ahead of us here, and which means betting live may require quite a bit of waiting till round one is finished. Yeah, it could just be that he's in mount. It doesn't mean he finished them. They could have taken it off because of the massive flip. The Australians are coming, boys. The Aussies are coming. They're coming for blood. Oh, he's got his arm. Oh, he might have him. Selfishly, I don't want this to finish, guys. Selfishly. Colby, though, those shots he took by a fresh Mousasi, I just feel like he's got one of those chins on him. His last loss was not a finish. He got decision by, could be the beginning of the end. Come on, Mousasi, survive. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, well, Curtis, you want the win. I get it. And I mean, what is this? This, you still got a minute. Could be a 10-8. You could have plus 3.5 in the, but he's really got not a lot of pop. He's just good with position. But is it I hope the ref doesn't stop it early, though, because Mousasi is not done yet. He's not done yet. But he's kind of done. He's kind of toasty pie. And here's the other thing. I don't even know if I will have a live bet, so I don't even mind a finish here. This would be the second sub. Can he get it without? Can he get it without? Oh, he's got it. He's thumbs up. He gave thumbs up. Thumbs up again. He's riding. What's Mousasi's live, fellas? Mousasi's is a plus 250 live? Huh? 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 Kobe's a minus 350? That's a 10-8. Is that a 10-8? Possible 10-8. But he's also got cardio. I was thinking Mousasi, how are we? Minus 325. Money pouring in on Mousasi. Huh? Not over here, though. Minus 333. Well, I'm waiting here. Oh, my. If Mousasi can come back a little bit in the beginning of round two, and we can get even, we have a possible 10-8. This is what we want. I'm going to show you guys another thing, too, which we will go over during a break. 1-5 win. Okay, 12-plus point differential first round, 88.8%, 90% with the underdogs. I don't know how that worked out, but 88%. Let's roll, fellas. Let's roll. I got behind again. Oh, what's that, buddy? Live betting. We do like live betting. Oh, it's even money, guys. It's even money. Minus 111. What are we doing? Guys, I'm telling you right now, though, Kobe's got that cardio. Thickness, plus 215. Plus 325 on thickness. That's because he's taking some damage here. He's taking some damage. Currently, Mousasi is a minus 455 on Bet Online. I need something. I need a little bit of Kobe here. I need a little bit of Kobe before I pull the trigger on him at the plus 325. But I'm looking. Because Kobe has not been finished in his career. That has to mean something. Weaponized cardio. Oh. Weaponized cardio. Plus 270. What a roller coaster. Off the board on, we're going plus 270, but this is a big round for Mousasi, and it's early. If Thickness gets a takedown, we go again. Plus 195 Thickness. He has to have gotten this takedown. He's plus 145. We must be seeing a takedown here. I hate that I'm behind, though. It's a dangerous place to be. It's a dangerous place to be. But Bet Online is so on the money with these live odds. And if we can you get the takedown? I don't think he can get this round, though. I don't think he can make up for those 20 points. And so unless he got a 10-8 in the first, which is tricky, we could be looking 1-1. I think what did Tyler have it? Tyler, I'm going to bring you in here. Asking about 10-8. We're at a plus 141 on Thickness. 208 left. Mousasi still handling. There's been moments all over this one, but and then Mousasi takes the back. When Mousasi is up against the cage or in space, he's clearly better. When he's trying on the ground, back. Oh, look at that. That calf. Plus 180. Money. Bovada's back. Plus 180 on Thickness. I can only look Thickness here. But it's plus 180 in it. Because this, even if he does a little work here, this is 10-8 Mousasi, regardless. Plus 180 on Thickness. Are we seeing gas from Mousasi? Let's see this takedown. How easy? Give me something easy. Plus 285 on Thickness, down to plus 230. But this is 1-1, I think. With the judges, I just never feel good with a 10-8. I just haven't seen them give enough out. And I will say, the analyzer did say possible 10-8. 10-8, no, not Mousasi. Possible 10-8 Thickness in that first. He had 40 points, and he almost finished them. But it's only possible. Definitely no 10-8 Mousasi. Definitely no 10-8. So that's the only thing to think about. If Kobe survives, we could be looking draw. If he wins third, we could be looking win. Curtis sitting there with the plus 3.5, just needs a round 3 win. Or a finish by Thickness. Okay, guys, current betting lines, plus 210 on Kobe. Thickness. Plus 180 on Bet Online. Tyler, I'm going to need to bring you here. I've seen the analyzers. We had a possible 10-8. What did he have? Possible 10-8 for Tyler, too. So we could be looking at. What are we looking at? 10-8. That. I'm trying to do the math. 1917? No. 1917. Oh, I misspoke. I might have. My bad, El Fuego. And I do not mind correction. I don't want to say something that's wrong and then someone loses money from it. That would suck. Yeah, he had the knockdown. Well, I think that's why it's possible 10-8. And to be honest, they don't give them out liberally. So, but either way, right? Are we really betting for a draw? No, we don't want to bet for a draw. Mousasi's really poured it on there. Kobe is beat up. Mousasi is probably a little gassed, but he has gone the distance. I do think he has good cardio. Oh, wait. Yeah. Could still lose. Okay. God, I would love if just once in my life, if I could come out of a commercial break tied up here. Okay, lines are off the board, fellas. God, Mousasi's still throwing them bombs. Okay, well, it's 4-3. It's close. I'm still going to be looking live if they'll give it to me. I think, though, that the books are going to be a little shy to give out live lines, not knowing about the, about the 10-8. Ooh. It's a bold strategy. The old nut shot. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, just right up the middle. A little delayed reaction, too. Ooh, Colby knew early. So, Curtis, Curtis can still get the cash. I forget who has what. Well, Mousasi. Honestly, MMA Addict could win his bet and Curtis could. Because basically Kobe has to survive this round. Yeah, that's a full 5 minutes. That's one that you feel in the stomach, you know? And I'm going to go in and out because plus 3.5. That's right, sir. So even if it's 29-28, let's see. But we may have a 10-8 in the first, too, right? 10-8 for thickness. But regardless, I guess it doesn't even matter about the 10-8 for you because you're plus 3.5. So that would, if Mousasi wins this, he wins at 29-28, potentially 28-28. I think we'll have one judge who throws it out there. That's what I've seen the most with so far is they don't give out the 10-8s liberally. I wonder if that's also because they don't really have a system like the analyzer has here, where he is logging everything. He's not just counting up in his head. He's logging it, he's looking, and he's using numbers. We can't take a point, though, can we? No point. No point take. Simba. Oh, and Anthony, you got the plus 110 on the goes the distance. You must have been dumping your pants every couple of minutes. If you win that one, that's an earn. You earned that one. Oh yeah, we're continuing. I'll say one thing. If I get a big plus money on thickness here, I'm in. Plus 180. That's not big. That's almost pre-fight. Anthony's sweating bullets. He's got a minute and a half to get back in. Is he going to be fully recovered, though? We could take plus. Okay, I'm going to see here. So curious, because if thickness gets that nut shot and then is able to get a takedown, oh, buddy. Obviously, I can't bet it till the fight starts again. We got a 4-3 right now. He's got a minute. If he rushes it, I'm going 180. Nah, he's not rushing it. He's good. Let's see how this goes. I'm queued up, though. I am queued up. Now, if I see... they took the line off. God, they're getting good. They're getting good. Well, they know. They know what I just said. Thicky. Thicky. Ooh, he was close again there. Plus 325 on Thicky. Plus 470 on Thicky. Oh, we must be behind here. Oh, Thicky. Just don't get finished, Thicky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just stay alive for the chat. Stay alive for the chat. Plus 470 live on Thicky. Oh, yeah. Thicky's cookskis here in terms of winning. No, still early. I forgot. We still got 3 minutes left in this round. Great takedown defense by Mustasi. Oh, back in on the hips. He's a dog. Plus 470 on Thicky. Give me one take. Give me one takedown. I will say, though, if we don't get this takedown in a minute, it's over. It's done skis. Thicky ain't getting the win on the feet. I think the damage finally started to add up, even though he's a cardio man. I don't love live betting also, though, a plus 470 in between a round when I know the book's ahead by, it feels like about 30 seconds. We may be looking live after rounds here. God, and what we could have got Mustasi at what? Well, I don't think it ever went too crazy. I think they pretty much, I think it may have got down to even money, but Mustasi was never a huge dog. Yeah, and this could be, this is takedown, and they took it off the board. 1:40. He's good. We lost the live line. Minus 1,000 on thickness. Minus 1,000. Are you kidding me? Oh, we literally had a plus 475. But can we? Yeah, I mean, we're gambling at that point. We're gambling at that point, boys. I mean, minus 10,000, plus 1,300 on Mustazis. Unbelievable. We should just bet the dog whenever they were a dog. Although this is the only time Mustazis has been a dog like this. God, this 15-13 took a lead, minus 5,000 on Thicky. Don't finish it though, Thicky. We got some overs. We got some goes the distance. Mustasa is tough though. Well, we can bet thickness at minus 5,000. So this was a crazy fight. This is one in 3 months after we've done the live betting. I will have grabbed that thickness line. I'm gonna watch the tape back and go, if I'm getting a plus money after this groin shot, we're going thickness. There it is. Cash for Anthony. Sweating, but he earned it. Sweating, but he earned it. Thicky a minus 5,000 on the live line. I think we're going to see a 29-28, a 29-28. We might even see. What are we going to see? a 29-27. Very tough. Very tough. Curtis, yeah. Crazy, crazy. Who knows? Oh, I think the sports book knows. Minus 5,000 on thickness. Nah, no way. Which knockdown? That knockdown in the first doesn't mean. I mean, Kobe could get a 10-8 in that round. I mean, there is no chance. I don't see a scenario where this is. Kobe wins. Kobe wins, and there. I'm going to make a prediction. I say there's 1-10-8 in there. I think we see round 1 Kobe, round 2 Musasa, round 3 anyone's. Oh, you mean the knockdown in round 3? Yeah. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, yeah, that's. I mean, split possible because of the back and forth nature. But there's also a 10-8 possible. Split unlikely here for Mr. Patty. So split possible for Tyler in that third round. Also, Kobe's Australian. The Australians have been cooking. With 1 minute, or sorry, let's listen. Yeah, but it doesn't. Yep. No 10-8. Yeah, that's the thing. MMA Addict, outstriking doesn't matter. It's the credits. It's the damage. Patrick is a professional judge. He knows the criteria like the back of his hand. Tyler has learned it. He got his blue belt today in analyzing. And so I understand being skeptical too. If you haven't seen it in action, I've now seen it for 2 months. And doesn't mean it's always correct, but it's about 90%. That's good enough for me. Oh, I like this one. Oh, listen. I got your back. Well, it's not even get. I mean, you know what I think it is? You got to see it to believe it. Got to see it to believe it. And people are seeing it. Okay. The Australians have been cooking, guys. The Australians have been cooking. Oh, at the blue belt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I never know, guys. I'm just over here. Well, we didn't have a live bet there, but man, that was fun. And we had opportunities. Whoop, sorry about that. Tyler, good job. Good job, guys. Good job, analyzers. I like that possible 10-8. No, I didn't have a live bet. Mainly because I think okay, so if you think about what happened, Kobe, every time it was mid-round. And so he was a plus 575 mid-third round, but he was getting pieced up. And if we go look back at that, and there's a flip. Thickness after the second, thickness right after the second, 1-1, but plus 180, that's pretty much where we started at. We'll look at that. We will look at that. I don't know if that falls in. Okay, yeah, first round rules. So Kobe, it's even money after the first, right, Bubba? Yeah, you won the first round big. So yeah, auto bet. We may be looking auto bet in those scenarios, but if I would have auto bet him even money, or I think slight favorite, within 1 minute, he was a plus 350, getting his ass handed to him. And so this is just one where it's a trickier one. Of course I could have. Hindsight 2020, absolutely could have. And I think these are the ones we'll learn. Here's one thing, analyzer, I'm going to say, or Patrick. Nothing about your stuff is in question for me at this point. It really is my part of it where I just need a little bit more data sets and see some things and see how often that is hitting. Because I could have got Kobe at plus 475 too. Kobe was walking on Bambi legs. Who was? It's okay. I like the back and forth. But I like this next one for live betting. Thickness. Yeah, Bambi legs. He little twinkle toes. Bambi twinkle toes out there. But man, is he tough. Tough. That's why I like that goes the distance. Okay, let's get into malarkey here, guys. Hopefully I'm up here. Bop, bop, bop. Mr. Malarkey is 31 years old. Balado Badoya, 28. Pretty much the same metrics. Plenty of fights for each guy. My live notes. Chinny, but against higher level guys. Rufi, Hakparast, Nemayov, and Turner has been winning decisions, and Badoya has lost 4 decisions of the last 5. Hoping for a close first round, win, and bet minus 150 or better. So this falls under this. I will. Round 1 winner by depending on by how much. We look malarkey. Also, the Australians are crushing. I don't ignore the jet lag time factor. What else we got here? So on the Fight Matrix blend, so similar. Strength of schedule has been higher for malarkey, but not by a tremendous amount. Last 5 wins, 3 decision wins for Rolando, 3. What do I like the over? What's the over at? Is that a good line or a bad line? God, these are moving quick and people love it, but malarkey minus 133. Yeah, it's favored to go the distance. I think we're looking live here. We're looking live. Minus 155 to go the distance. People love it. Half unit on malarkey since yesterday night. Minus 122. Love it. I like malarkey in this spot. I like them live too. I like a close fight. Balondo has a chin and a half too. This is shit. Everyone's going to turn into a believer. Oh, whoa. Okay. Malarkey. Yeah, I like the value live potentially. And I don't mind either live. Both guys can win. Oceanic fighters unbeaten tonight. When you cut the malarkey. Oh, I'm way behind again. I'm in. We got to go in and out just as usual. Balayo 1-0. Yes. Paramount. Can't get soon enough. Paramount has the same issue though. I'm going to get fired up. 1-1. Starting out measured. Current line minus 133 on the Malark dog. Minus 135 Bovada. Minus 115 currently on malarkey. Lines off the board. Minus 286 malarkey. Yeah, Bet Online's getting the primo stream because they have to be ahead. They got to have someone in Australia right now. It's the takedown. Bet Online knew the takedown was coming about 10 to 15 seconds before we did. About 10 to 15 seconds. So I think this is, yeah. Malarkey Yeah, Bedoya plus 325 is ridiculous. That's ridiculous, but that's not ridiculous. And Bovada's saying, no. Bellato has also not fought in a while. Definitely lost Malarkey here. We lost Malarkey, unless we get a rogue line. $254 though. We're not done yet, boys. We're not done yet. It's still early. If we learned anything about the last fight, it's early. $9-4 still. Plus 325 on the live line for Bedoya. Minus 455 on the comeback for Malarkey. We're just joking around. MMA Addict. No subscription. No subscription. We're having fun in the sun. Minus 300 on Malarkey. Lines off the board on Bet Online. Bet she gets up. Bet she gets up. Lines off the board on both. Okay, nice little. Okay, 140 is up 5. With this position, that's usually a lockdown on the round. But if he gets up, things change. So I think Malarkey holds this. So now what's my second criteria here? He's getting up. Told you he's getting up. Nope. Yeah. 9-4. I think we're going to settle around 9-4, aren't we? Now, that's not a huge win. It's not minus 455, I'll tell you that. Money came down. Plus 235 on Bedoya. Now he's down to a plus 110. What's going on? Nope, plus 225. Yep, we're solidly at plus 225. 9-4 still. He has a choice. Yes, sir. Yes, or he has a chance. Especially, he's lost a lot by decision, but he's got a chin. My issue is he did nothing, no damage. Curtis is watching. Curtis, the live action has been tough. We may need some props. Okay, current line, Bedoya plus 235, minus 312 on Malarkey comeback. We have very little time here. What do we want? Plus 250 on Bedoya on Bovada. Clear win for Malarkey. Clear 10-9. But take a look. Take a look. 6 points. We're right on the edge there. But, what, minus 170 or better. And we're getting minus 238 on Malarkey. Minus 238 on Malarkey. Clear round 1 win. I got 2 things this could be now. Okay, so here's my second thing I like to look at. Here's my second thing. What did Tyler have it? Tyler, I want to take a peek here. Still got you? Yep. Okay, 12-7. We got a 12-7 on Tyler. We got a 10-4. That's pretty good ratio there. Close to 2-1 if we kind of separate them out. I will say Malarkey with the clear round 1 win. If Bellato can get a little juice going and bring this close to even, Alondo. We'll see what happens here. Let's get it cooking. We're only down 5 seconds. We only lost 5 seconds this time on. I do think if anyone's live for a KO too, it's Bellato. He's more live for a KO than Malarkey. But if those takedowns keep cooking, Malarkey 238. Bladoya making moves. Malarkey minus 285. Okay. I'm looking. It's only 4-1. But Bladoya's got a chin and a half on him. 5-1. Malarkey down to a minus 192. Down to a minus 192. It's a pretty good line. Minus 225 on Bovada. Minus 186 on Bet Online. Bet Online's a little ahead here. We know Bet Online's a little ahead. Minus 167 Malarkey. Minus 167 Malarkey, down 3, 255. And just like that, back up to a minus 238. We need a takedown. Malarkey. That might have been our spot there on Malarkey because he's running now. Bladoyev's not getting knocked out, though. He's got it. And is Malarkey going to be able to get the takedown? Therein lies the question. 14-8. He's currently a big favorite live. Minus 410. Lines off the board. Could we have a takedown here? Potentially. If he gets to 140, he might have 2 rounds locked up, and Bladoya does not get a lot of finishes. Minus 525 on Malarkey. Our spot was probably that minus 167. But he was down in the round by about 5 points at that point. Yeah, I mean, here's the other thing. If there isn't value, there isn't value. Like, they're doing a good job on the live betting lines. They're moving them good. And we're not gonna burn money. We're not gonna burn it. That's for sure. Okay, Bladoya could, if he gets up, could do something, get back in this. But Malarkey striking is pretty good too, and he's cooking. Bladoyev needs a big moment here, a big moment. Say plus 470, Bladoyev. Plus 470. A massive moment is, and that wrestling in the back pocket, Bladoyev does not have it. Okay. I'm searching. Plus 400. Not good enough. Plus 470 on Bet Online. But he's not going to, if he's down 2-0 and he's not a finisher, we cannot bet him. And we're best case unless we get a big one here. Can we get a big one? Can we get a big one? Bladoyev also doesn't have that. He doesn't know how to win. It's like you gotta put it on him here. 2012. This is all Malark. It's all Malark right now. 2-0. Yeah, it's like Bladoyev. Malarkey looks tired, guys. Malarkey looks tired. Malarkey looks a little tired. We're getting a plus 525. He needs a finish, though. Ladoyev is not getting knocked out. Yeah, lost both rounds. Plus 525 is tempting as all hell. Plus 400 on Bovada. But, I mean, does he know how to win? He loses a lot of decisions. And Malarkey has won quite a few. And there's no model telling me to bet Badoyev. It's saying lay off. Because he needs a finish. Needs a finish. And it's not like Malarkey's like on the stool dying here, so he's competitive. Still at plus 525. Oh, Lotto here. Down by 6. I'm going a half unit with Badoyev. It's early. They took it off the board. It's such a risky bet, though, too. If he's no, they let me take it. What did I end up getting at? What did I get it at? We'll see. I got it at plus 440. But he needs a finish. Badoyev needs a finish. He's got 4 minutes to do it. Plus 440. Live bet on Badoyev. Yeah, I took Badoyev here at plus 440. Yeah, he does. Well, there you go. We'll see what happens. I've never seen a Killer Instinct, but we got a lot of time. I was actually happy it didn't get in, but then it got in, and we'll, half the unit. Let's go. Here we go, Badoyev. He needs a sense of urgency, and he just doesn't have it. It crushes me here. Let's go, Badoyev. Let's go. Look at that. He's right there. He just can't do it, can he? He knows there's nothing coming back at him right now. 2:36 left. I've seen this from Badoyev, though. I've seen him do this, and I've seen him lose in the third. Live lines are off the board. I got 2.5. I got 2.5 to get up. Oh, that hook was coming over. 220. Come on, Badoyev. Use that Peruvian cardio. Keep him up and do something. Oh. Oh, Badoyev. Oh, nice elbow. Just pepper him up. You can beat him with volume here if you want to win. If you want to not lose your 5th decision. Unbelievable. It's jabbing away, jabbing away. We got a minute 42. There it is. And he just won't put them together. What is he doing? Nice knee to the body. Keep going, Badoyev. Let me get a cash here. Come on, Badoyev. Nice spinning elbow. Minute and 20, though. He has to know. Oh, just lazy. Come on. How does Malarkey have 20? Oh, he's wrestling. Bedoyev went for a takedown. What are we doing? Bedoyev. He just doesn't have it, man. Does not have. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. Go, go. You have. He always shows grit. Bedoyev is chin of champions, but he's got 40 seconds before he loses this fight. Oh, he's so dumb, dude. There it is. Go again. Go again. Yeah. This is what he does. Oh, my Lord. Oh, he's so, yeah. Okay. Half unit. Goodbye. Goodbye. And he's going to go sub. Oh, this is Malarkey all day. Well, at least I got a live bet in. Wasn't a winner, but. I do like the plus 440, though. Half unit. All right. All we can hope for now is a robbery. That's a 10-8. Tyler, what do you have it as? Okay. Yeah. 29-28 on Tyler's card. 29-28. Yeah, it's a robbery if Bedoyev wins. Total robbery if he wins. I'm still going to let this sit on the bottom here. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see, MMA Addict. Majority draw where? Yeah. Malarkey. You'll see, MMA Addict. You'll see. I know you're the type. I know you're the skeptical type. Yep. Bedoya. If that's anyone else, I think they get Malarkey out of there. But there you go. You didn't get him out of there. So we lost that bet. Oh man. Damn. I lost a half unit. Analyzer. Patrick, that's not all the money I have, bro. I got more money. We're up about 13.5 units this week. I got more money. All right, let's talk about Petro. Talk about Petro. Hey, Jamie Malarkey decision? What did I say, Curtis? What did I say before when you put that one on the board? What did I say? I said, if you nail this, I'm just not going against you again. And so I'm not even going to go through the numbers. Yeah, MMA Addict, you want to talk about what's not accurate? The strike numbers from whatever ESPN's pulling. You want to talk about not accurate? Oh, you were talking about that. Okay, got you. My bad, man. I'm putting smut on your name, sir. Always correct me, guys, because I am bouncing back and forth. I have Petrosky here. I don't know what. I'm not betting it. I just have the metrics saying Petrosky. I do have a thought live, though. But let's see. I cashed on Roasted on Contender Series at plus money. But this is not the Contender Series, and that was a low-level fighter he beat. He did beat Brandon Holmes, but a minus 180 on Petrosky is spicy. I'm here for Curtis though. Curtis, if you're around, if you're here, tell me. You're watching. I bet you're looking. But yeah. How about this? I didn't take anything out this week. It's paid, but it'll come. But yeah. So I didn't take. Yeah.
Well, I want to see after this fight.
I'm down. Okay. What was? Well, I planned on going live here. Petrovsky just wrestles him to the ground. This is Torres Finney all over again. But if he can stuff the takedowns and is a striking match, I like the length and the reach of Cam Rouston. And so I'm just going to look live. But Petrovsky is just a massive difference here. Massive difference in strength of schedule. Petrovsky's last 5 wins are all by decision. All his losses are by KO, or 3 losses by KO. So yeah, Petrovsky by decision might look good. Maybe lose a close one. I got to get quicker on these numbers, guys. We've got a few decisions here. Okay. Oh, I'm behind again by like 10, 15 seconds. What is going on? Petrovsky early, huh? Petrovsky early. 2-0. Cam Rouston with the comeback there. Okay. Petrovsky's minus 200 live. We're sitting the same. I'm just fed up with ESPN Plus, fellas. Rouston. Interesting. Okay, we got Rouston. We got a dog here. Maybe the age and the yeah, if it's just striking, I like Roust. If Petrovsky can take him down. Plus 165 on Roust. Okay, money coming in the other way. But I think Petrovsky has got to have the wrestling in his back pocket, right? Minus 167. So money has come in on Rouston. I'll definitely be looking. Oh, Rousty. If I just see Petrovsky sit here and trade with Rouston, I like Rouston here. I'm going live. I think it's plus 165. I like it live. I like Rouston. I didn't get it in. Didn't get it in. Money off the board here. Bovada's been a little stingy. Been a little stingy. 10-5. Off the board. Off the board. Oh, Petrovsky's hurt. Wish I could have got that in. Okay. Oh, Rouston's good, though, on the ground. There we go. Rouston's good on the ground, though, especially on the top here. Petrovsky rocked, though. Petro rocked. Petro rocked. He might be out. He's close. He's out. Whoa. I'm going to throw this one up. Good job, MMA Addict. I had a plus 165. Put it in. Bovada said, no, not today. Not today. When to jump on it. Rouston looks good, man. He looks good. The Australians are barking tonight. That's who's barking. That's who's barking. That would have been a nice one to get in, guys. That would have been a real nice one at plus 165. Just a smidge too late. I like Rodolfo. Oh, but then I'm betting against the Aussie again. Navajo Sterling, I have not been impressed. I think Bellato by sub is live, and it's probably going to be massive. Yep. And I did give him some intangibles for that length. Rodolfo Bellato by sub plus 1,200. Kurt, you got anything coming? Oh, the Oceania parlay is on fire right now. Yes, sir. That's right. Cam Rouston. Very nice by Cam Rouston. Very nice. Oh, cashboard. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I guess we'll show it. Minus 2.5 so far. And you know what, though? I will say this. My pre-fight bets would have been cooked. It would have been cooked. So I don't mind. And it's not how you start, it's how you finish. So let's go to where I really need to be, because I've been a little behind here too, guys. Little bit behind, but let me tell you what I'm liking about this next one. Rodolfo Bellato, 14 fights compared to 7 for Navajo Sterling. He has technically only lost twice to the same man, both times. And that is, both losses were to Victor Petrino, who I actually watched. He was up 2-0 against Dustin Jacoby the same night Navajo Sterling fought, and he got KO'd by Jacoby. Tampa went wild. But here we go. Bellato, I have him higher fight matrix blend. Right there. 1645, 1615. Now, of course, there's upside on Sterling. So I'm not discounting that, but I've added those numbers in as well. Lower strength of schedule. Don't forget, Sterling has won decisions in his last 2. He fought Tukos, and he fought Ivan Ursulan, who really can only finish by strikes. Bellato does have underrated jiu-jitsu. And so I think there's a sprinkle on Bellato for sure at a plus 1,200 on that sub prop, because if he gets us to the ground, we have never seen Sterling tested on the ground. We know he's from City Kickboxing. It might be good. It's a stretch, but we got 1 win in his last 5, Bellato by sub, and Sterling's never lost. Bellato could get KO'd too, but that's what? Even money on Sterling? Live betting notes. If wrestles successfully early, hammer before line goes away. BJJ edge for sure. Both losses, the same guy. Had some weird fights recently. No contest and a draw with that weird up kick with Paul Craig. Sterling, last 2 decisions against lower level competition. Could be a decision, but he could also knock him out. Hasn't been tested against grappling. So what am I going to do? I'm going to find Bellato by sub. Maybe a gutty feeling, but it's plus 1,200. So, I mean, is it better over here? Nope. We're just going to do a half unit on it. Half unit on Bellato by sub. Gutsy, they call this. Gutsy. Rouston, Curtis. I needed you. Everyone had Cam Rouston. I almost had him plus 165, Curtis. I hit the button on Bovada, and they said, no, sir, you cannot have that bet. So that was that. That was the end of that. I gotta do some housekeeping here. So we had some cashes here. Let's give the shout outs. Half unit. Okay, I got it. Curtis, you ready for this? Did you hear my breakdown? It could be just a ridiculous bet. It could be the worst bet I've ever made. No, I've made some horrible bets in my life, but I feel like there's something behind it. There's something behind it. I also want to share with you guys this. This might also lean you more my way. I would like to see Bellato also buy. Yeah, but Sterling's got a chin, doesn't he? Got a chin, doesn't he? Where are we? Where are we? Up, go, go. All these canceled fights. Where's Bellotti? There he is. Wait, is that the next fight or am I tripping? That's Bellotti, right? Look at this here. Look at Sterling's last 3 fights. Look at it. Look at it, guys. We got 6 fights left. So Navo Sterling beat Ivan Ursulan by decision. Ursulan has no wrestling. George Tokos has wrestling, but come on. I was at that fight. People were booing. Philip Latu. He KO'd him. But who has he faced that has jiu-jitsu? I don't know. I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone. So that's my Bellato by sub is plus 1,200 on Bet Online. And so I sprinkle on that. Younger, bigger opponent at plus money. How could I not? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, what I was seeing on well, I didn't bet Petrovsky, but obviously the only thing I saw is that strength of schedule was much higher. But Petrovsky is not super reliable. I will say that. So, anyways, I think Bellato has a clear path to victory. Wrestle, wrestle, wrestle. If he does that, I think he gets a sub. Could he get ground and pound? Absolutely. When's the last time Bellato has gotten a sub? He's gotten in his last 5. I know that. But I also think it's just the situation dictates here. The situation dictates. He has to get this to the ground. He hasn't had a sub in like 10 years. He had a sub in LFA, triangle. Then he has sub in LFA again, rear naked. TKO punches. He could get ground and pound too with a takedown. That is the risk of a sub. His KO is a plus 650 for Pete's sake. What about inside the distance? Plus 465 inside the distance. Spicy. Yeah, I wouldn't bet KO plus 600 at plus 465. Let's add the bet. Man, I'm taking a little risk here. We got a little to play with, but we're not chasing. We're not chasing. We're just saying hello. Okay, we're going Bellato by sub. Why not us? Plus 1,200. I'll go live if he wrestles. I'm sure no one's on Bellato with me after that. Out the last 2 performances. However, I do think that Sterling's overrated. And I could be dead wrong. Curtis, what you got? Wallaby fights coming up. What's a wallaby? Sounds Australian or something. Eor Potieria? That's scary. If we're given Eor Potieria as our beautiful win, that scares me. 3 wins by KO in his last 5, 1 sub, 1 decision. Sterling, this has a potential go to decision. It definitely scare people, but money pouring in on Sterling. Bellato up to a plus 255. Not really pouring in. We had plus 245 for most of it here. Again, this is not proven out. These numbers are as fluid as possible. Fluid. Okay, what do we got? Wallaby. Think Sterling, round, or decision? Okay, Curtis. I hate to go against you there. I got a sub. Oh, Wallabies. Okay. I don't know. I miss a lot of the other things going on. Plus 465, Bellato inside the distance, half unit with the sub. All right, boys. We could look stupid. We could look smart. Who knows? And we will look live one way or the other. One way or the other. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I hope he tries to wrestle. I just hope he tries to wrestle. If we get an submission, well, that's an 8.3 unit. That's not bad. We'll take it. That could happen too. One thing though that I have learned in gambling is that overreactions will hurt. Will hurt. And Navajo Sterling's 2 wins is against Tico Turcos and Ivan Urslan, who cannot wrestle. But I wouldn't say Bellato's like a Rhodes Scholar out there. He likes to stand and bang. So, but I don't know. He could win standing and banging too. Don't you put that juju on me. No, we got a unit. I will be looking live too. I know you got Sterling. I don't know your model, but I can probably predict who you're going to take. Sterling plus over 1.5. God, that's a good bet. Okay, Curtis. Well, we can't be friends on this one, but we could look live. I could look live, and maybe I get something. That is the name of the show. Bet Online was offering some nice Bellato props, though. Nice Bellato props. What the heck? Oh, that's Cam Rouston. Bovada needs to be a little quicker on these lives. Little quicker. Here we go. Sterling's a minus 370 live. Bellato plus 270. That's a lot of vig. I will say Curtis. Wish it was plus 1,000. Sterling round 3 plus 550. Interesting. Interesting. Show Curtis is. Curtis is the man. You guys want to tail Curtis. He's a prop king. Get him the hat. Well, maybe I got the prop on this one. Not likely, but potentially. There we go. Time to have fun, boys. All right, all right, all right. Take him down, Cibalato. If he doesn't look takedown, though, I don't like him. Sterling's got better striking. We know that. I do like the beard Balato's got. A very mature beard, but not mature fighting. There we go. There we go. There we go, Balato. Maybe he doesn't want to gas himself early. Petrino was a tough one because he does have wrestling. Oh, Sterling with the good wrestling. And that's an unknown. Maybe Sterling has great wrestling. He's got great wrestling. Live lines are off the board. Sterling's up 3-1. And he gets him against the cage. Gets him against the cage. Sterling looking good, I would say. He's got a Sterling TKO prop down to snipe alive. We'll see if we get anything live. Sterling up 5-1. We're not getting anything live yet. Plus 230 on Balato. Why is the line coming down? That's interesting. Balato's line's coming down, but Sterling's winning. And Sterling, one thing I like about Sterling, for his age, he manages his cardio. Reminds me a little bit of Ulberg. But even Ulberg had one against Ninjachaku. Oh, okay, Balati. 8-1 Sterling. Now the money's coming in on Sterling. Minus 333. I think Sterling by decision. I think Curtis is he thinks against the grain. Over 1.5. Everyone's going, no, knockout. Maybe, but Sterling goes to a lot of decisions against lower. He went to a decision against Tuco Turcos. Ten two. I'm surprised Balato has not tried a takedown. Try. He loves his power, though. Grabbing his butt a little. Yeah, Balato's looking for that one punch. And one punch. And one big hook. Oh, Sterling swinging with bad intentions. Bad intentions. Minus 556 on Sterling. Fights off the board. Maybe Balato landed something. Maybe Balato's getting in on the action. Plus what? Lines off the board on both. 14-5. Clear round. Oh, throwing nice uppercuts. I will give Balati that. They're taking the line off the board. You scared, guys? You scared? Scared about Balato? Clear win. Round 1 win by Sterling, though, unless Balato does something magical, which we can see at this weight. $14-6 with 55 left. Live lines. Oh, Sterling's cooking. Plus 470, Balato. They're both throwing bombs. Oh, nice knee by Balato. Whoa, buddy. What a war there. 470 plus 470 Bellato. Oh, yeah, he got the best of that. Yep. George Foreman punches, right? But Bellato's here to bang. Bellato's here to bang. Clear round for Sterling. Minus 714 on the live line. Money coming in on Bellato, though, guys. Down to a plus 440. 290 over there. Well, you need, yeah, you don't want that. I mean, you'll take it after the next 7.5 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know if that it's a smart decision for Sterling to go like that, but he may have it like that too. We just haven't seen him fight someone as high level as Bellato, but he just might be better than Bellato too. I mean, clear. If this goes to decision, that's Sterling decision all day long. Bellato just doesn't throw that volume, I don't think. Plus 440 on Bellato, if anyone likes it. Plus 290 on Bovada. Interesting. Interesting. Well, Sterling wins this 85%. Well, I think you have to bring that down when there's a finish potential, but we also haven't seen Sterling get he's never been knocked out, so a little behind here. Oh. Bellato. Try a takedown. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Anthony, and it's crazy. That is not good service by ESPN Plus. Oh, Sterling's starting to do work on him. Doing work on him. And we're still plus 440. That's interesting. Now we're plus 1,000 on Bellato. Plus 1,000. But plus 440 over here. Oh, Sterling with the takedown. Is Bellato gassing out? Yeah, that's a for sure. We're not putting more on Bellato here. His jiu-jitsu should be better. Oh, Bellato, we giving up, boy? Yeah, there we go. He's grabbing his glove. Okay. Still plus 1,000 over at Bovada for Adolfo Bellato. Yeah, he's getting better. This is his best performance so far, by far, I would say. And Bellato really not showing much in the BJJ department. I thought we'd see a little more. Maybe an explosion coming. Who knows? Who knows? Reverse Uno. That's what we need. But nice by Sterling. Part of this, I thought, Sterling may have a hole in on the ground game. Not seeing it. Not seeing that. There we go, Bellato. There's some jiu-jitsu. No, I didn't have that on the bingo card either. I wouldn't have bet him by sub if I had it on the bingo card. Okay, we over? Okay. Curtis got his half. Yep. Curtis is loving it. Curtis is loving it. He's over his half round. And guaranteed 2-0 for Sterling Bellato can't catch up without a finish in this round. Because we're 2/3 of the way through the round. I usually give it about 7 points. In this position, I would only need about 6 or 5 points on the credits. And Bellato also, haven't. Okay, B-Dog, you're up. You're up. Now cook with it. I'm praying. There we go. Knee up the middle. Not bad. Belly boy. Belly will he'll come in like a zombie, though. He is a zombie. We're down to a plus 425 live. That's intriguing. I don't love plus 770 for Bellato on Bet Online, though. Plus 600. Sterling. Oh. But it's guaranteed he's not going to win decision. So my props are still live. There we go, Belly. Belly loves his power. He loves his power. He's making a little comeback here, boys. But he's not going to win the round. And you just can't bet on a finish, especially when you already have the finish. And Sterling does a good job of rolling with it. He's not done. Oh, here we go. There we go, Belly. There we go, Belly. If that takedown a minute before, we're cooking with gas. Plus 470. We're back to where we started, boys. Belly cannot win this by decision. Bovada's got him down to a plus 275. That's a little bit nuts. Plus 462 on Bet Online. Well, I basically have a live bet, essentially, on Bellato at plus 465 by finished. 2018 Sterling, 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh, he said split possible, though. But I think Sterling's gassed a little here, though, guys. Don't you think? Don't you think? Plus 462. Plus 470, though. We just haven't seen Sterling get knocked out. And we just did this with Bellato, or sorry, with Bolaño. Rodolfo has to know. He has to know. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's go, Bellato. I don't really care about the scorecard right now, for me. Unless we got a 10-8, but it doesn't matter for me. It would only matter for those who... Let's go, zombie. Let's go, zombie. Sterling's right back in it. That's the thing, though. Bellato is willing to take one to give one, and that puts him behind on the scorecards. There we go, Bellato. Sterling's gassing a little bit, fellas. Not much, though. He may be just conserving his energy. Threw some nice ones there. A lazy level change. We're down to a plus 330 on Bet Online, and they are a little bit ahead. Oh! Big shot by Bellato. Nice jab by Bellato. Does have that weird power, but I think Sterling... Look at Sterling's head. Look at that head. Look at that forehead. That's the forehead of someone who doesn't get knocked out. So, Bellato, what do you know then? What do you know, big dog? You know he doesn't get knocked out. But he believes he can knock him out. He believes he's the one. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, Sterling, even when we're like, okay, maybe Bellato's making a run. The betting odds have him making a run. Even then, God, that was his takedown opportunity. He doesn't really have a takedown game, does he? He's got jiu-jitsu, maybe, but he doesn't have a takedown game. 313, Bellato. Time's a ticking. Don't do a Belondo on me. Don't do a Belondo on me. Sterling, I think, wants to wrestle a little bit here. Nice knee up the middle. Nice knee by Sterling, though. A nasty one. Sterling's good at not get out of the way. Come on. Round 3, Bellato. I mean, you're looking a million times better than me, but here we go. Could we get a takedown? Turn it into something special. Yeah, Bellato's back up to a plus 400, which means probably no takedown. Yeah. I think Bellato's going to have to go for broke here and just live with the consequences, brother. Live with the consequences, belly. There we go. Live with it. Live with it. 2 minutes. Okay. But Kenny. Oh. You gotta get farther than that. Plus 1,200. Hey, I got a Bellato by sub. Someone root for me here. Nope. Yeah, you don't want to root. Who wants to root for that? Who wants to root for a Hail Mary? We also have him inside the distance, though, and that's his only way. 128 for Bellato to say game over. God, he should have been he should have been doing this so much earlier, but he can't get the takedown. That's his thing. I think Sterling has good takedown defense. He's a good athlete. He's a big guy. I mean, he doesn't have the gas to finish, I don't think, but he might have. I think he has the gas to get to a 29-28 decision if Bellato doesn't do some work here. He's only got 57 seconds. Belly boy. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't take the plus 250. Yeah. Oh. Nice hook there. Yeah, spinning back fist. Okay. Yeah, now he's going, but it's like, you're too late, brother. And now he's wrestling. Bellato Dunski's. Sterling, good job, buddy. Sterling knows he's not in danger, like danger. He's still throwing good hands. Nice work by Sterling. Big shot by Bellato. But Sterling's still with it. I think he's got a chin. He's got one of those chins on him. Good job, Curtis. Give you your flowers. Give you your flowers, sir. We didn't get the round 3. There you go. You got what it wasn't boring, but you got what you needed. I'm taking licks. I just need one live, though. We need one live. Or we don't get one live. Or we just cruise. See what happens. The Aussies are... The Oceanic parlay is still alive. Charlie Campbell, Tom Nolan up next. Show that one. No, it's Anthony. Don't root for the loser. 29-28 or 30-27. Bellato's hilarious. He's raising his hand. Bellato. That's like me raising my hand right now. We are not raising our hand. I didn't get Tyler. What did Tyler have there? Also 30-27. Nice. Okay, and me. Ooh. It's been. We were excited too. But guess what? We still got 5 fights. Still got 5 fights, and we got Neil Magny. We got the comeback kid. Against an Aussie, though. Yeah, fuck me for real right now. We're down 3.5 units. What the heck? How could that happen? I don't know. It just happens. Okay, down 3.5. Let's go to the next one. Ibo Aslan. Didn't he beat Ibo Aslan? Did I miss something there? Oh, no. Ibo Aslan. I got it mixed up with Urslan, who's fighting today. I was like, what? Yeah, he would smoke Ibo Aslan. Smoke him. He just got beat by that other guy. Okay, Charlie Campbell versus Tom Nolan. At one point, when I put these odds in, Campbell was a plus 127. Comeback was a minus 135. 2 separate books. Best odds on both. Projected probability, give me Nolan here. He is the Aussie as well, but money has come in on Nolan. He's a minus 170. I think Campbell's got to get a KO here if he wants to win. Goes the distance. Plus 175. Minus 215. Comeback on fight ends inside the distance. Advanced numbers, Charlie Campbell, close, but a lower level of competition. Also, a little bit of a layoff. 4 KOs, 1 decision in his last 5 wins. 3 KOs, 2 decisions for Nolan in his last 5. Nolan has been knocked out by Nicholas Mota. And, of course, Charlie Campbell got knocked out by Chris Duncan on the Contender Series. He also lost a decision. And let's look at our live betting notes. Campbell, KO round 1, or if he wins round 1 and getting minus 150 or better, we bet him. Favored to finish. So round 1, win means less. So I will keep that into consideration. Even if he wins a round 1, he could get KO'd in the second, but he also could get the KO. For sure, live for the KO. Both guys are live for the KO, I would say. What is our fight ends in KO? And usually that height advantage that Tom Nolan has, he's going to have it a little bit, but he doesn't have the reach. Campbell's big. Campbell's big. He had a decision win against Trevor Peek, but Trevor Peek, I think, has a chin from God. But we're on a cold streak right now. Man, yeah, you never know. You never know. You never know. Minus 350. I'm sure a lot of people had Mike Mallet as well. And Mike Mallet was up 2-0. All he had to do was finish. And then he had problems. But, you know, I'm not questioning. I'm just saying we're definitely not pre-popping this on Magny. That's for sure. Because he is guaranteed to be a plus 500 at some point, right? Curtis, what do we got? What do we got? I'm cold as ice. I'm cold as ice. Also live for KO, but wins a lot of decisions, a lot, but recently has won some decisions against lower level guys. Doesn't have the height advantage like normal. Might be an issue not having that edge, but maybe not. And if close in the first, lean betting him unless it's an outright loss. Then we're Campbell. Will the fight go the distance? Is favored? No. Minus 215. We still sitting at that? He's thinking unders. We're thinking unders here. I like Charlie Campbell first round or under 1.5. I like both of them potentially under 1.5. Knockout. I'm thinking unders. All the Australians, Mr. Russia. Fight doesn't start round 3. Is that Bovada, sir? Is that Bovada? Yep, I see it. Bovada. Minus 135. No, does not complete 2 full rounds. Fight go I like that, though. Fight go the distance. Minus 230. Minus 135. Fight winner inside the distance. Tom Nolan. Campbell plus 120. Any strike props? I mean, I like that one. I do like that. It's basically it's a little bit better than under 1.5. Yeah, we're doing a unit on the fight. Will not start round 1.35 to win 1. That it doesn't start the second. I like that. I like that. Oh, by the way, guys, plus 180 went the distance with Sterling. Interesting. Sneaky power, though. Sneaky. Charlie's got sneaky power. Yeah, what was that? That was a plus 180, I think. Does not go the distance. Yeah, plus 180. That was a good one. Sterling likes some decisions now. He gets a lot of decisions. He's got a chin on him, too. And he's willing to fight at distance. Okay, yeah, let's go with it. I should enter it in my cash board. Let's get one on the board here. Sometimes he's got to tail Curtis to get one on the board. What is the exact verbiage on that bet, too? It is. Fight does not complete 2 full rounds. All right. Let's lock her in. Pre-fight bet. Fight does not complete 2 rounds. Curtis likes it. We got Anthony tailing it. Curtis thinking unders. I do think Campbell is patient. All right. Looks like we got that bet locked in. We like it. Either fighter by KO, minus 145. Neither fighter has a sub. That's an interesting one. Minus 125 on Bovada. Fight ends in KO, TKO. It's minus 210. The fight ends inside the distance. Submissions of plus 425. Am I missing something? And Nolan has subs? Nolan has never gotten a sub. He's been knocked out. He's never been submitted. Campbell's been knocked out. That's a good bet, guys. Check Bovada if you like it. KO, TKO, minus 125. I think that's fire. There it is. What do you think about that, Curtis? Because we got doesn't start round 3, minus 135. We can get a whole extra round as long as we don't lose by sub. Neither fighter has a sub. So I don't know. The sub seems crazy at plus 425. That seems crazy. I think our most likely outcome is a KO. Of course, it could go to decision as well, but I already bet it. But there you go. 1 decision. 2 decisions by Nolan, though. 2 decisions by Nolan. So either way, though, we need it. We need it like that. What do you think about that, Curtis? I'm gonna drop it on the cash board here. Let me know what you think. It's on Bovada. I think we got the DQ in there too. We do have the DQ in there. Sneaky. Minus 125. All right. We might look live too. Just for something rogue. Tonight, though, I will say the live odds has been pretty sharp tonight. Pretty sharp. Nolan, let's get in here live. Let's see what everyone else is cooking with. Okay, we got a call here. Curtis has the under with me here, or fight doesn't start round 3. Minus 135. He's thinking unders and a KO, TKO. Either fighter would be an under. I think it's essentially then the comeback. Yeah, it's that sub prop that's a bad line. Comeback plus 180. Minus 125. Fight doesn't go the distance is a minus 210. I mean, there's a chance, of course, but minus 215. Some money coming in on the goes the distance. No. Anyone else got bets on this one? Let me know. Let me know. Time. Here we go. We're locked in, boys. We'll be watching the analyze. I'll probably have to jump out and jump in here as Anthony made a call on that. Anthony, let's go. Curtis, let's go. Finally with you guys. It stinks being on the other side, especially when you got Rodolfo Bellato to finish. Opening a plus 250. That's brutal. Brutal. There we go. It's my time. Campbell's saying it's his time. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He's a ninja. Charlie Campbell does have power. A lot of power. Okay, we're live. We're live. We're going live. I don't even want that one live. I want. Here we go. Charlie plus 125 live. Come back on Nolan. Minus 167. I got it. Okay, models. Okay, we got the models on Nolan. What am I? Maybe a knockout with Nolan. Campbell's been knocked out. Oh, yeah, that's true. They've been fighting well. I do know that Campbell's he's got a chip on his shoulder, but that doesn't always work out. He trains around here in Tampa. He's been at the gym actually doing seminars and stuff, but you know, you got to get in there and perform as we learn. Let's go. Campbell investing in the legs. We're even money now. Campbell's up 3-1, even money. There it is. Campbell's got juice in those hands. Let's see it. There we go. Got to get up, Campbell. Tell him to stand up. Campbell's not messing around here. Campbell is not messing around. Only a minus 154, though. Still only a minus 154. Everyone's still live here. Now he's a minus 175 there. Comeback plus 135 on Nolan. I almost took Campbell TKO plus 700 round one, but it felt like a stretch in my current state. Felt like a stretch. Remember when Campbell against Chris Duncan, though? I don't know who saw that fight, but Campbell had Duncan done for. He was out. He was out. And Duncan, tough Scottish fighter. And look at Nolan. He's not messing around. He's coming right back. Nolan's a plus 175 currently. They took it off there, but Nolan plus 175. Campbell minus 230 on the comeback. He's only up 4. Let's see how the rest of this round plays out. He is investing in the legs, though. Oh, Campbell does have wicked power. But showed it. Look at this. 16-10. That's why they went minus 230 on Nolan. Nice kick there. That hurt. Oh, big shot. Slanging and banging. 19-15. We got a close one here. Money came back in. We like this for unders, don't we, boys? 21-17. Nolan a plus 145. If he can make a little comeback here, we got value on Nolan. More decision wins for Nolan. But we're still tight. We're still tight. 21-17. Campbell down to a minus 133. Nolan a plus 105. We have a lot of action going through here, guys. Money back and forth in a close first round. Oh, we heard him. Campbell's hurt. Campbell's hurt. But he's coming back. It's a dogfight. Oh, big one. What am I missing there? Campbell got rocked there, right? Yep. The analyzer is going to come in key here, guys. I will say, though, Nolan is looking like the fresher fighter. And I think we're going to see that if he finishes like this. Oh, no, not the sub. Not the sub. At least oh. Good job, guys. I split him. Oh, my God. I guess that plus 460 wasn't bad. Good job, Nolan. One of those nights for me, guys. Good job, Curtis. Good job on that pick. And we did cash that bet. We did cash that, but God, that TKO looked too good. Too good at, and Nolan was looking spicy live too, but it flipped quick. There you go. We love it. Yeah, that was really nice. Curtis, I am not afraid to say it right now. You're hot, kid. You're hot. Let's hear it. Yeah, we kind of knew we weren't going to see much live on this one, didn't we? I'm definitely not going to chase, but there's coldness right now. That's Nolan's first sub. He could have got it either way, too. He could have got it either way. All right, boys. Well, let's throw up. Let's take the good news first. Let's take the good news. Mr. Curtis gave us this nice little bet. And so cash Curtis on a roll. And just ignore me with this dumb one over here. Okay. We're clearly struggling. Even when we got a good read, we let it go. I still liked it though. Curtis, you're the man, dude. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Curtis? You're not at home. You just reminded me, Curtis. Okay. I had to. This is very important to me. I canceled going out to Ben's birthday, but it's fine. We made it up. That would have ended in a good night, too. That would have been a good night. But you know what? I wouldn't want to be any other place in the world right now, guys, than here with you fellas. That's a brutal cash board. But guess what? We got Neil Magny on deck. Charlie's frustrated. I feel for him. That was Bovada. Yeah, there did seem to be a little trickery in that wording. Little tricky. What are we losing? Quit on the stool? Yeah, quit on the stool. Okay, guys, Curtis is taking over the stream, fellas. I'm just here to produce. Oh, nice. Got his black belt. He wanted the sub. He wanted it. He needed it. He wanted it. He needed it. Curtis, DM him. I don't know if Curtis jumping actually on. He needs a new DJ. Oh, yeah. You mean with the music? Here we go. Analyzer, you've been good, though. You've been on the money. I just haven't taken advantage. I have not taken advantage. How many fights we got left, guys? You know what? Yeah, there's got to be one for me. Doesn't, but it, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, waved off in the second. That's the only way you could lose that one. But yeah, it's The dastardly bookies. We talk about them. I love the bookies because they put up lines. Come on. Give us a break. Get the VIG. Give us a break. I'm just waiting for Curtis. Big money Curtis. It's funny, too, because Curtis missed he missed Mana, where we had that big. Well, no, I think Curtis was in on that plus 410 we had. But DWCS was our crusher. Need more women's MMA fights. I agree, sir. I agree. Disgusting wording. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. And the next one, and the next one, and the next one. We nailed it there. Neil Magny. My man. Jake Matthews. 22-7 versus 30-13. A lot of experience both sides. Total of 72 fights between the two. Wow. Height and reach advantage. Very nice. 7-inch reach advantage for Magny. Will that come into play? He's 38, but everyone thinks he's 90. Younger for sure. 7 years is not nothing. And Jake Matthews should win based off his higher fight matrix blend. He's got the Glico, though, higher strength of competition, but that's because Magny is used as a stepping stone, and consider that. We cannot ignore the Australians, though. Tonight, absolutely on a roll. And what is the Oceania parlay payout right here? Plus 257, guys. Plus 257. Yeah. All right. Magny has lost 2 KOs, 2 subs, and a decision. Why don't I should have the last 5 losses for Jake Matthews. Well, I messed that up somehow. Let me see what went wrong there. Matthew inside the distance. I mean, what are you getting on that? Oh, the losing song. Give me a sec. I will. But we did win there. We did win. We won and lost. I don't know how long ago was that private chat. Let's see. Thomas. Yeah, we won and lost. I don't want the chat thinking we're having a bad time yet. I will at the end, though, if I can't make a little comeback. Okay, it worked out last time. Same game parlay Matthews. So everyone's looking Matthews here. I don't think you can look against him. I think the only Magny you can have is live. 1000%. I do want to see, though, I made a mistake here. I got to find out Jake Matthews, his last 3 losses. What have they been by? Okay, Michael Morales decision. That's a battle there. He lost a decision to Matthew Semmelsberger, submitted by Sean Brady. Yeah, I think you guys might be dead on here. He lost to Anthony Rocco Martin a while ago, 2018. So, God, what was the fight that had me a little sour on him? I don't know. Maybe it was Semmelsberger. Maybe I had money on him there. Who knows? I must have had money on him there. And I remember that being even money. Can you believe that? Jake Matthews and Semmelsberger, I think, were even money years ago. Jake Matthews. Jakey. No, not even money. He was a minus 290. Never mind. Wow. He lost a decision to Semi the Jedi, who's I think he's done pretty much. Yeah, so he's been very good as a favorite here. A lot of decisions, though. Prado's hard to take out. Phil Rowe. And then he submitted Cheaty. Good with the subs. BJJ black belt? BJJ black belt. Magny's lost 2 by subs. Wait, you lost? What's Matthews by sub? But yeah, just by finish is I think Curtis's read originally was pretty solid on that. Goes the distance. Nah, we can't like that if that's still the odds, though. Yeah, this is favored. Okay, so let's break this down logically here. Fight goes to decision, -125. No, -105. I mean, I guess we're taking we're not getting much there, though. We're not getting much there. Matthews by KO, +335. Matthews by sub, +250. What are we seeing, boys? What are we seeing? I know everyone likes Matthews. Yep, Matthew versus Semi. Lost as a -290. But this is different. It's a different Matthews. He's looked very good. And I do remember that souring me on him. And so can't let that get to you. Neil Magny, though, man. I mean, I think we would like the does not go the distance, -105. Matthew by sub, +250. It might be the way to go. It might be the way to go. I just can't get out of my head, though, that you can bet just the fight to not go the distance at a -105. Can't get that out of my head. Always, always. Neil Magny. Any props? I feel like slick on the ground. There you go. Yeah. Fight doesn't go the distance is the move at these odds, I would say. Because also if Magny's going to win as a big comeback, generally he has to get the finish. Generally does. Yeah, I think -105 solid there. Where his fight doesn't go the distance over here. Where we go. Oh my God, I can't. Bovada's tough one to find things, huh? Fight props. Fight go the distance. No, -105 over here. -105. Fight does not go the distance. I think we're hot there. I think we're hot there. Okay. Yeah, we're taking it. 1.05 units. 1 unit. Might go 2. I want to look at one more thing. Want to look one more thing. Magny, his last 5 losses, 4 of them have been finishes. Matthews' last 5 losses, decision, submission, decision. So we got a couple of subs on there. Magny's got 1 win by sub. Jace got 3 knockouts, 2 decisions in his last 5. But that was Mike, or who was that? That was Prado, who's tough. Philip Rose, tough. Got a sub against Injakwani. Matthews has been finished exactly. Sub, decision, submission. Let's see what the chat's saying. Okay, yeah, you're on Hard Rack. I haven't even looked at Hard Rock today. Yeah, and I think that's the best way we may get to a finish. We pretty much think Matthews. We think Magny's live. I got a 1.05 units to win one. Does not go the distance. I like the reach. We'll be looking live. That's what I said earlier. We'll be looking live and mainly cardio. Mainly cardio. But Matthews gone the distance plenty of times. Who do I think would win? I think Jake Matthews will win. But I think Magny could win. I got tacos waiting on me, guys. We're gonna be 2 a.m. I think. With a 5-rounder, I think we're gonna be 2 a.m. Matthews by sub. Well, that cashes our ticket if Matthews gets the sub. Might as well put it in the. I think most of us here are on inside the fight doesn't go the distance. And I'm not going to ignore at this point the fact that the Aussies are crushing. You Matthews plus over. You like the over. Okay, so you might middle here. I like Magny late, but I like Matthews early. Magny looking okay so far. I will be looking Magny live. We'll be looking Magny live, but plus 230 ain't it? I'm 8 seconds behind Mr. Analyzer. I'll go Jakey. Magny always needs to get hit a little bit, right? Still plus 230 on Magny. Still plus 250 on one. Magny looking decent. Magny looking decent. But what happened there? Lines off the board, fellas. Lines off the board. I need a little bit of. I need Magny to get beat up a little here before I start laying. Oh, here it is. Magny. It's not a Magny fight, so it takes a little bit of damage. 6'2 Magny, though, plus 275. It's not what I need, though. I need more. I need more from Magny. Plus 250. 8-2, though. We're still early. We're still early in this fight. We bet when we lock in a round. Bet when we lock in a round. Plus 235 on Bet Online. They know it's early, too, though. Plus 250 here. 8-3. Tick, 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 tick. A little too much ticking. A little too much ticking. Plus 240 on Magni, plus 275 on Bovada. 9-4. Okay, we're getting a little tick-tock. Got to get to about 140, be up. I need 7. 7 or 8 for Magni. 7 or 8 for Magni. That's what Magni does. It's taken off the board. Back on the board. Plus 220, Magni. Plus 240 over here. We're up 6. Not enough yet. We need it at 140. Okay, Magni making a little move here. $10. Okay, we're going Magni at plus 240, 10 points. Should secure him this round. And we should see a flip. Maybe we go both sides. Nope, it went down to plus 80. Didn't let me get it in. Plus 180 is no good. No good. Plus 200 over here. Yeah, we're too far. I'm too far behind here. Too far behind. They just keep taking them off before I can get them. Oh. God. Yeah, they took the lines off the board. We're probably going to see even money. Yeah, it's a great start for Magni. Wanted that live bet, though. That's an unusual for Magni. Oh, oh, oh. How close are we? Go, Matt. Oh. Matthews may take this round. Oh, that finish was tight. He's out.
Yep,
He's out.
yep, no. Yeah, he's out. He's out. He's out.
Finish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it again. Don't give me a Fazli. Don't do a Fazli on me. Don't do a Fazli on me. Oh my God, guys. They Fazli'd us. Was he out? Let me see his arm. Oh, no, he wasn't out. He wasn't out. Maybe not a good idea, though, to go. Okay, Neil Magny back to a plus 275, boys, because he lost that round, right? Yep, split likely, but that may have been enough. Plus 275, so we're like right on the edge there. Tyler, I want to get yours here. I want to get Tyler's. I love these close rounds. Matthews, Tyler had Matthews pretty heavy there. And now we're back in business. Magni plus 250. Plus 250. And they're moving these lines so good. I think that had to give Matthews confidence. Okay, Matthews starting to make a run here. Making a run. Oh, big shot. There we go, Matthews. Another one. Plus 290 on Magni. Plus 350 on bet online. I see why. Something, I'll take it. Curtis, I'll take it. I'll take sub. I'll take KO. I'll take anything. Just make it quick. Okay, plus 525 on Magny. And again, 9-4 with a potential split round. Plus 525 is crazy, but he has momentum. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got to go in and out. I'm behind 10 seconds again. I can't with one of these. Can't with this going down. Plus 700 on Magny. Lines off the board. Time's a ticking, but we got 250 to work. Curtis, I'm putting this up. He might get sub twice. Right here, right here, right here. He's got a great rear naked choke. Okay, ground and pound. Oh, triangle. Oh, a little ground and pound. You can go either way. You got both. You got both. Just, you got to do a little work there, but he wants to control the arm. He wants to control the arm. Here we go. Just pound him out. Pound him out. Yeah, he's not going to get it now. He's not going to get the sub now. We got it. We got to find a way to do something here. Magny's a plus 1200. Oh, and now we're, oh my Lord. Okay, we're over. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. We're getting plus one way or the other. Plus 1200 on Magny on one book. Get it, Jake. Get it. Let's go, Jake. Let's go, Jake. Oh. We don't want no position over submission. We want a submission. Or maybe a little ground and pound. 1 minute. Come on. Plus 750 on Magny. Get that leg out. Get that leg out. Get that leg out. Oh, but Magny's tricky. Here we go. Let's do damage. Plus 1200 on Magny. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh. Plus 1500 on Magny. Analyzer has this 2018. And I think yeah. Oh. Tyler, are you behind us? Tyler? I think Tyler got a little behind us. That's okay. I think we're obviously Matthews could have easily won round one. We need Magny to get subbed here, guys. Let's get the finish, Jake. Here we go. Come on. Don't put me too far behind. It's a war. It's a war. Just war it out, Magny. War it out. Fight a battle. Plus 950 on Magny. We've got some control time here. There. There. Maybe. Come on. Get a finish here. Roll him over. Roll him over. Knee. Throw a knee. I hate being 6 seconds behind. See, but Jake knows he can win a decision here too, guys. Go, Jake. Go, Jake. Plus 700 on Magny. It ain't over with Magny. I'll take it. There we go. That's what Magny does. Now he's plus 1100 though. I have to be behind here significantly. Matthews, see, we're behind. We're behind. But now we need a finish. Now we just need a finish one way or the other. I almost had Magny plus 1100 here. He needs a finish. Yeah, too far behind. We need a finish. Here we go. Take it. Take it, Magny. Take it, Magny. Got it. Wow. Magny was a plus 1200, guys. What? That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me. I told you, Magny. I said it and I didn't get it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Plus 1200 in the third. Almost got him at plus 1100. Clicked it. Hit the button. Hit the button. They took it off the board on me. Magny, unbelievable. Well, we cashed our under. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's read this. Let's read it again. Let's read it again. Never bet Magny pre-fight. The holy grail of live betting. Comeback kid against fighters who have not faced the highest competition. Basically got subbed in the fight in the first round. Oh my Lord. I don't know if he's getting better or he just does this. Like he is the cardio. The guys give everything they can to take him out. Remember the Mike Mallet fight? It was over. It was over. And Magny gets on top, grounds and pound, down 2-0. Unbelievable. I had plus 1100, hit it. They thought about it. They thought about it. They thought about it. And they said, nope. The market has moved. Unfreaking believable. But you know what? Oh, how is it that I won and I feel like I lost? Win's a win, though. And you know what? I made an effort. I think, you know what? Well, you know what? I'm running into issues on this one. The sports books are 1,000% ahead of us by enough seconds that mid-round, it's damn near impossible. If Magny had kept that first round a little closer, I would have thought about it 1-1 because, of course, he can win that third round. But I think we'll look back on the scorecards. I think we probably had 2-0 Matthews that whole time. Wow, wow, wow. Like you read about. Unbelievable. The holy grail of live betting. I'm gonna go back and watch this stream and go. There's so many things to learn from, though. I like that. I do like that. Rule number 1, never bet on Magny pre-fight. Great rule. Comeback kid. Fits the bill. Fits the bill. All right. Well, we won this one, boys. Bang. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad, fellas. Dude, Curtis. Can't hit the arrow fast enough. But I'll tell you right now, Analyzer, or Patrick, if this is not in Australia and the books are right with us like they normally on. No, I didn't get Magny, sir. I did not get Magny. I'm too far behind the books. Or I don't know what. There's more of a delay than when it's in Vegas, when it's in any of the Apex fights, anything in the US so far I've seen. We got the finish. We didn't get lucky to get the finish. Matthews was out. Matthews had him out. His arm was going like this in the first. That would have been unlucky if we didn't get the finish. That was, yeah, you're getting me. You're getting me. No, but what's crushing me is, did you see my pre-fight analysis on Magny? I drew it up and I hit the button. And that it's thinking plus 1,100. Come on, get it in. And they said, no, we already know Magny's about to turn this whole thing around. Amazing. Well, Curtis, sorry about that. To be honest with you, what can I say? It's like it goes against a little bit of like everything we kind of know, right? Everything we know. I'd be curious about this. You called it. I'd be curious about this, Patrick. We do some running of the numbers. Win clearly around 1 and 2. How often do they win the fight? It's probably huge. Now, of course, women's MMA, it's like locked in, guaranteed. But Neil Magny, it's like 50%. It's 50% in the last couple of years. Crazy. What it is with Magny, though, I think, is he's got cardio for days. And a lot of guys, when they're beating the crap out of them in the first and second, they're wearing out a little bit. They're wearing out. And then by that third round, it's like, let's go. Okay. Next one, fellas. On to the next one. I've been hurting all day. So we'll lick our wounds and we'll move forward. You know, again, I'm saying lick my wounds. I won the bet, but it doesn't feel like I won. Ramon. Oh my God. That's a tough one. This is what Magny does to people, though. I mean, where did what's his name go? Mallet is not really that active. He was looking unbelievable. And again, Mallet was minus 350. I mean, if you want to just look at Magny, which I'm wasting my time here, Jack Jenkins by decision. Jack Jenkins by decision. Yeah, that's the bet. Well, I'm not betting it, but higher level of competition, almost 100 points on the blend, First Aussie loss, Jack Jenkins, cult hero. Power from Ramon Tavares. So as long as Jenkins cannot get finished, which he has been, this is the surprising one here. It's been sub 3 times. Now, if he was fighting Neil Magny, I'd be very scared. But Ramon Tavares looking for the KO, could get a sneaky sub. His last 5 losses, 2 KOs. Maybe he gets KO'd. He survived the Davy Grant fight. Davy's got hands. What's our live betting notes? Would look for a close first round where Tavares is up on the scorecards, but the line hasn't moved enough. Up 5 or more points, get plus 180 or better. I don't even know if we'll see that. I didn't really think much. If Jack gets takedowns early and negates Tavares' punch power, look Jack, but will be tough to get the line. Jack by decision if I had to play. Not a tremendous amount here. Same age. More fights for Jack. He's in Australia. Jenkins, third or decision. Plus 105. I like that. What's just decision? Because I don't think he gets anything in the third, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, and I think he dominates bell to bell, too. Maybe I kind of do like that. Janky. If we get a good line. Yeah, plus 105 is what you're seeing. Waiting until the second would be nice. Waiting till the second. What? Jack Jenkins. Nope. No, I'm not there. Minus 105 is what I'm seeing. Jenkins by decision, plus 150 earlier in the week. I'm guessing we lost that. I think the decision is his move here. Oh, we're getting a plus 140. Jack Jenkins by decision on Bovada. Anyone interested in that puppy? Tavares here. Oh. No, he missed weight again, I think. But I don't know if that matters. Really, Tavares. Very interesting, sir. What was my projected probability? 68 on Jenkins, 32 on Tavares, but, you know, you can be wrong. Plus 235. Yeah, that's high. Goes the distance, minus 130. See, that's why I can't take Jenkins at a minus 105 if I'm getting goes the distance minus 130. Yeah. No. I could take plus 140, but now that's crazy talk. Hey, we got any strike props? Curtis, if we thought about strikes. Leg kicks could add up. Okay. What do you think about a strike prop here? I'm sure Jenkins, if it's going the distance, favor to go to the distance, we'd probably look an over, right? On the strikes. I'm just throwing things, spitballing, as you would say. Jack Jenkins over 65.5. No idea if that's good. Ramon Tavares over 44.5. 44.5. $67.5 on Bovada. I thought I saw 66.5. I have no idea what is. I got 65.5 over on Jenkins. Bovada. Over 65.5. Jenkins minus 115. Minus 115. $67.5 on so we're getting 2. If we like the over on Jenkins, we'd go Bovada. 65.5. I think you meant bet online. Ramon under 50.5 strikes, but I don't like it with the going. It's interesting though, too. It's not a huge favorite to go to decision. Minus 130. And MMA addict, fact check me on this on the weight miss. I was pretty sure, but fact check me. I don't know. Are we pushing? I don't know. We're not feeling confident. I don't want to push you on one, Curtis, unless you let me know how you're feeling. I kind of just threw it out there. Jack Jenkins over 65.5. But I don't know. That's a lot. He came in at 147. The only thing I don't like about this is we can just take the fight to go the distance. I mean, I guess you're getting a little there. It just feels like, yeah. Because it's minus 130 to go the distance, I just have a hard time going, okay, I'll lay 25 points less. Well, I guess I'm getting round 3, though. Yeah, so we're adding that factor in. How about Jenkins? Oh, no longer active. Okay. They didn't. Same game parlays off. Interesting. Minus 130 there. 147. Yeah, he fought Davey Grant, bantamweight, in his last one. So he's fighting bigger. I'm having a tough time with this one. I think Jenkins goes big dog here. But Jenkins has not been the most reliable. Let's just take one last peek. Jenkins has lost 3 by sub, 1 by KO. Why does that seem not correct? I don't know. Let's take a look. Does have 4 losses. He lost to Gabriel Santos, who is high level sub. TKO'd Herbert Burns. No. He got TKO'd with that weird arm injury against Jose Mariscal, who's a good fighter. Won a split against Jamal Emmers. That's impressive. Decision against Don Shannis. It's not nothing. And then he had TKO punches in round 3. Interesting. Minus 105. I don't know. When Curtis starts repeating, yep, it was an arm break. Curtis, when you start repeating things like this, starts to feel good, you know? Starts to feel right. What's it listed under? Fight specials. Jenkins to win and round 3 to start. So I guess that's how you're placing that. Round 3 has to start and a win, minus 105. Minus 300. Yeah, the line seems crazy. That's the thing. And we have to clock in with our man, MMA Addict. I mean, calling him a clown, but he liked Tavares here. But what does the move up in weight do to him? I'm curious. I think I've crushed a lot against Tavares. Davey Grant had huge in the Tampa fight. Davey Grant was a minus 116. That was stealing money. But he wins a split decision against Sergey Sidney, who's not bad. Cortavius Romulus, no. And he was a plus 200. This guy has not really fought much. That was after getting TKO'd by Sidney. Does he have a good win? Does Tavares have a good win? And he's traveling from the U.S. to Australia, misses weight. Why'd he miss weight? He does have some. Does he have some subbies on here? Mainly TKOs, 1 sub against Martin Day. No, thank you. How about live? Okay, interesting. I like this data. Moving up at the lighter weight classes doesn't hurt as bad. Very interesting. Minus 105 on which one, Kurt? Jack Jenkins? Yeah, 1 pound over reach. Nah. We're going live on this. I'm going live, Curtis. I hope you locked yours in. And I'm rooting for it if it's Jenkins, but I'm gonna hold on this one. Too much back and forth for me. But I hope you win. Always. Always and forever. I hope everyone wins their bets. Unless they're against mine. We're cooking here. We're cooking through this too. 11-11. I like Ivan Ursulon by Cam. Yeah, we're looking live. And probably Tavares, if he looks like he's... Oh, sorry, guys. My bad. Analyzer. Oh, he's already started. I got to go in and out. Jenkins up 1-0. We're going to do it live today. Tavares plus 205 live. Jenkins minus, okay, plus 235. Money in on Jenkins. Plus 230. $410. It's close. Tavares doesn't look small, though. Doesn't look small. He looks a little fat. Jack up 3-0. I'm trusting the great analyzer. 6-0, 7-0, Jack. Plus 250, Tavares. $8-2. Jack's going to be volume. Tavares will be power. Maybe sub, too. Jax has 3 losses by submission. Tavares down to a plus 180 in one spot. But 10-2. I'm trusting the analyzer. Do we like the forward pressure from Tavares? I mean, I'm not going against the analyzer. Not going against the analyzer. We got a 10-2 here. Got a 10-2. Okay, Jenkins a minus 220. Janky a minus 220. Lines are up the board. They're fine. They're fine. Keep it cooking. Yeah. Lines are off the board. Jenkins minus 500. What happened there, fellas? Plus 325 on the comeback. Oh, big shot. That's why. Big shot by Jenkins. Tavares is looking. Oh, Jenkins coming in hot. Jenkins round 1 KO. Who would have thought? Maybe. Tavares is tough, though. He took some shots against dangerous Davy Grant. Plus 340, Tavares. Comeback. Oh, and Jenkins is throwing heavy leather. 29-7. 140. This is Jenkins round 1,000%. Currently up minus 525, minus 556 on Bet Online. Tavares, I mean, he's got fat going over the shorts. He's got fat going over the shorts. I mean, I'm sure he still can fight good. But fat over the shorts, nonetheless. And at featherweight, that's a tough look. That's a tough look at featherweight coming up from bantamweight. And me and him may have similar body fat percentage. That's not great. The weirdness of the open stance. Minus 714 plus 440 on Tavares. Plus 425 on Tavares. Minus 700 on Jenkins. Oh, nice. Jenkins in and out. In and out. I need to see something, though. Tavares knocked out twice. Knocked out twice. Got knocked out by Sergey Sini. Oh, Tavares throwing heavy leather. Heavy leather by Tavares. Clear round one for Jack. Let's pull up Tyler. Tyler, how we doing? Okay, 38-8 by Tyler. And we got 43-13. We're right there. We're right in there. We're mainly looking for ratio between our two analyzers here. Looking for ratio. Can't touch him. Can't touch him. Plus 475 on Tavares if you like it. I actually would. I thought the opposite. I'm not betting a guy who came in overweight with jet lag, who's flabby, who I thought would his best shot. I feel like Tavares had was that first round. Oh, I just lost it again. Are you kidding me? I just lost it again. I guess I'm watching the analyzer here then. Not even watching anymore. Jenkins cooking. 1-0. One, 1, 2, 3. Plus 375 on Tavares. Plus 440 over here because Jenkins is right back into it. Jenkins is right back. He's a dog. Lines are off the board. What do they know that we don't? Tavares doing a little damage here. 8-5, 357. Plus 440 on Tavares if we like it. We got to get farther in this round for me to like it. We're too early. Because if Jenkins comes back and is up 2-0, put it in the bank. Put it in the bank. Plus 340 on Tavares. I am not inclined to bet Tavares either, but what did he do? What did Tavares do there? He's not making friends. Okay, well, what? Got to take a point. I missed it. I had to get my stream back. A knee shot. Let's see. I don't think he will take a point. Maybe he will. That's big, though. That's big. We saw it with Mustasis. I'm getting a plus 440.
Please be careful. By the way, just over 3 minutes to go. Race to go time now.
I'm not going to say it till I get it. They're not going to give it to me. They're not going to give it to me, are they? They're not going to. Tavares plus 440, half unit. Took it. Okay. Could end up biting me in the butt, but no, that's why they gave it to me, because Jack's on his bike again. I like plus 440, though, half unit. We're down 1-0, but we're halfway through. There you go. Well, I guess I'm rooting for Tavares now, guys. I apologize, but plus 440 was nice to me. I apologize that I'm going to be rooting for Tavares. Half unit, because I do feel no confidence in Tavares. There we go. There's Jenkins. Drop it in. A half unit to 2.2. Close second round, but Jenkins starting to move. Those leg kicks. It's even hard to root for Tavares with the bet on him. Oh, but he does have that pop. He got some pop to him. 18-18. We're all tied up. It's minute and 40, so we got a third of the round here. Third of the round. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting plus 240 on Tavares. But that's because Jenkins is playing it tough. Plus 250 on Tavares. So I guess the plus 440 was good. Plus 440 was great.
One shot.
It's close. About as close as it comes. Oh. Oh, Jenkins coming in hot. Janky coming in hot. Clear unanimous, though, in round one. So, oh, that could be it. What does Tavares do here? I am still rooting for my bet. Sub. Janky's got to be careful. Of course, I want the sub. Plus 380, okay. Yeah, that's why plus 440. I couldn't have it happen again. Although I did bet Magny. They just didn't give it to me. Yeah, but this is it right here. If Tavares goes low fight IQ and doesn't figure out a way to, he doesn't realize how tight he is in this fight. He doesn't realize, and he's gassed. He's real gassed. Oh, that's it. Jenkins is money. Jenkins is money now. Took a stab, but that's 2-0 Jenkins. Half unit. Okay. We'll live with that. Boys. Still get him. We tried, Anthony. Great takedown. And, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't want to bet on Tavares because he's just a dumb on these things. But absolutely. We saw the scorecard here. And I don't even know if we can call it a steal. They were a coin flip there. They were a coin flip with about a minute left. Jenkins goes against the cage, and then Jenkins just wanted it more. And we had a lot more action here as well. Pretty clear. He needs a finish, boys. He needs a finish. However, I know some guys. Did anyone end up taking Jenkins? Did anyone end up taking Jenkins at, like, with the third? Curtis, did you get that? You ended up taking that, right? The minus 105? Well, Curtis, as long as Jenkins wins, your money if you got that. Yeah, that was the one I was looking at. But again, plus 4. Come down to it.
Winning a championship gold on the line next Saturday night. Vegas Magomed Ankalaev looks to turn that former two division king Alex Pereira in a blockbuster title win that plus Ronaldo Wallace Willie. It's on Corey Sandhagen in defenses. This is in Vegas Saturday, October 4th, only on ESPN this year. Third and final round here between Jack Jenkins, the Aussie, Ramon Tavares.
All right. Yeah,
Tavares. The party down here.
Tavares plus 470 live, plus 550. Little respect Tavares' power, but he's wrestling. Wrestling.
I think round two did Jenkins.
I'm curious about those significant strikes. I think we might have gotten there, but good. Random gamer points for Jenkins. Let's go. OG, of course. I keep not listening. Well, I liked live. I did like this fight live, but that was a good bet. The third or decision plus 150 is pretty good too. I know someone had that going. I'm going to take this ridiculous bet off the. This banner needs to go. Hide it.
Jenkins.
Yeah, Jenkins, smart fighter, knows how to win.
And near side on Jenkins.
There will be moments, though, at some point in the future where I take a plus 440, we're down one, but we're a minute away, and we get those punches, and now we're sitting even money. Yeah, stand it up. Stand it up. Let's make this interesting. All right. Yep, there we go. I'll be curious at the end to see where that landed. Hey, Curtis, that's correlated, right? We think it's going the distance over on the significant strikes, especially if both guys are strikers. Oh, Jenkins wrestling now. Jenkins is the kind of guy you want to have your money on, though, too, because he's going to give it your all. He's a Colby thickness type. He's not going to give up. He might break his arm, but he's not going to give up. Tavares doesn't seem like he has a way to get up here, but we'll see. Maybe he scoots out. Scoot out, Tavares. Okay. We're going to have some fun for a couple minutes here. Maybe. Oh, he's taking down again. Jenkins. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Curtis, you are okay. Oh. I mean, you never know, right? Game of inches. Tavares does have subs. Oh, boy.
Curious to see what Jenkins does here. Saw him in his fights. When he loses,
I don't think Tavares deserves to win this fight, though. But he could get it. But it doesn't seem like the MMA gods.
So does he put the feet on the hips? Does he start?
Will they let it? That's the question.
So far, it does not look like he has not making those decisions to try to get back up.
It was kind of like the Malarkey one. Well, Rolando didn't do enough to deserve.
These are all just basics you want to see right away from the guy on bottom.
Tavares doing something, but not really. I don't know if it's his best. I don't know if I'd say he's doing his best.
Start letting something go.
Tavares, the elbow ain't gonna do it. Oh, that might do it. Oh, Jack. Powerful Jack Jenkins. I'll watch the analyzer for the rest of us one. See it tick, tick, tick. Curtis, nice bet, sir. Nice bet.
Right. You saw the tools he said he was going to use. Fighter meeting, fought it perfect. Just like
There we go. Jenkins finishing up with style. Dub for Kurt. And yeah, we definitely went over those significant strike numbers.
He's done enough to get back into the win column thanks to kicks up top.
I would love to see, yes, sir. I'd love to see your I probably could go through each of the chats, just mark down
Visit Wesley Chapel License
which
today and
which
discover
props
exceptional
you have
selection
taken and
of
how you've
live
done
driving daily, including the new
in the
2025
chat.
Lexus DX. All new with
because I think we're
boot room,
pretty solid. So
exceptional
now, Curtis,
and innovative
sorry to
technology.
put pressure on you. We need props for this next one. We need them bad, brother.
Our
We
exclusive
got-
lifetime plan. Come see
okay,
us
I know what I like.
dealer on
I know what I like.
Florida.
No one else
You
gonna like
think
it.
Lexus? Think Wesley Chapel
I already
Lexus.
know. No one else gonna like it.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value.
Your rule number 105, Cinnamonies.
Like Yvonne Ursulon.
No.
You're good. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, that's lock it in, lock it up. It's done. That is done. That's Jenkins 3027
Let me get your cold one.
all day, every day.
That is the best buffalo wing.
Well, let's work on the next one, sir. Can't win them all. Can only win the next one.
All right, man. Splash.
I like Yvonne Ursulon by KO. He doesn't win. He does not win decisions.
Howard slaps down on
Does not
Friday,
win
October 3rd
decisions.
for the Mount Blue in Las Vegas.
And I know no one is going to have her.
Brandon Bordeaux
one.
faces Isaiah
And you know what? Maybe there's a good
third
reason
time
for that.
to settle the trilogy.
5-0.
Access VIP packages.
Last 5 wins, all KOs. 2-2-0 on Jimmy Cruz. So Jimmy Cruz, he's only lost by
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go
finish.
to the scorecards. The judges
He's won
have it
3 by decision.
30-27,
He's won 1 by sub, 1 by
29,
by knockout. His path,
all
Jimmy,
for your weapon.
is 1000% to wrestle. Jackie. Jack by decision. Was there any other outcome? And so I'm not seeing it on these pre-pop numbers here, but let's see what my live. Ivan by KO, another bet I would care about. Okay. Fruit needs to get rocked in the line to shoot down, and if he recovers, we might have a rogue line. Otherwise, stay off fight. 28%. It goes the distance based on implied probability. Yvonne Ursulon. Ursulon plus 7.5. Oh, I see why. Because
Is this how you thought
we
the fight
think
would play out
knockout.
tonight?
It went exactly how I thought, and if I said if there was one thing I wanted to work
let's
on,
hear what the
last
chat
fight,
has to say.
I
Curtis.
think I told you if I hit him with the head.
Oh, yeah.
I'd
Then
go
never
down.
mind,
I did that
sir.
really well in the first round, and
Yeah.
I look, I think it's
Ursulon
over a
plus
little, like,
211.
you know, it just sets me
I
up.
don't know if I like it at plus 211. Let's see.
I want to thank the UFC.
Do I like
the
it at
way
plus
they took care
211?
of me when I had the injury was unbelievable.
Let's take a look.
All the staff out the back at the UFC.
Not really.
So good. So thank you all.
Not really.
It's a fun performance. Second to see you come
Not
here.
tremendously.
You can do that here again in
So
Australia.
let's think of some other things. Ursulon has lost. How does Ursulon lose? 3 decision losses. He loses by decision. He's hard to take out. He's lost by sub once too, but he's hard to take out. Maybe that's where we figure some things out. Oh, I'm seeing. Yeah, Ursulon by KO plus 300. No. No. Sub plus 2,000. Fair.
Title challenger Kai Kara France, the flyweight division, popular and powerful.
Fight to go to decision plus 240. Ursulon's last 5 losses by decision. He has a chin. Could he get subbed? But of course, we're not. I don't think we'll see anything live. Ursulon money line. Interesting. Okay. One thing to think about though, Ursulon has never, in his last 5 fights, has not won by decision. And I think it's because he's a power guy. He's got big power.
Like he's a hard target. So you got to get that jab going and then go to the body as well. That's the way that Erzron moves his head. Start ripping the body. That sets up the big shots.
So Jimmy Crute got a submission on Marcin Crackneo, who was tricky.
Just dynamite with those.
He got subbed by Alonzo Menafield, KO'd by Jamal Hale, PKO'd by Anthony Smith,
Let those hands go.
KO'd Modestas Bukauskas, but that was back in 2020. KO'd Michael Oleksiejczak. He was cooking at that point. Submitted by Misha Serkinov.
Vegas State is set for redemption as a rivalry builds.
Draw with Bellato, which would cash the over. But Bellato's tough. Draw against Menafield in the first one. Yeah, but we can't say that Urslan has the power. Although in that Rodolfo Bellato fight, he got rocked, but he's tough. He's also Australian, guys.
Has gone from promising newcomer to
Urslan by split plus 1,300. He's never won a decision. That's hilarious. Plus 1,300. I'll be right back.
3 light heavyweight title defenses in a span of 7 months. How often can this guy fight before he finds himself in trouble? Every time he goes down with these same guys, he's playing with fire. You heard him.
Долго пытались сделать бой. Но в команде есть стадии, чувствовали опасность, что могут потерять пояс.
This is a guy that feels as though he has been bred to be a UFC champion. I believe that he's the guy to beat Alex Pereira.
Так как дали мне возможность биться.
What else we got cooking? Oh, what happened to her?
Охотился за ними, и он это понимал.
Oh, this tree. Yeah, we're gonna have I don't know. We lost it, and it might not work here. Maybe. Yep, and then that's what happens. There. Drop it in there. Let's go in and out. All right, boys. Urslan by split 1,300. Who's rolling? Who's rolling with Curtis? There we go. No dice. Fruit by finish. It's a thought, but I will say Urslan has survived a lot and lost a lot of decisions. I get the impulse. I do. Navo Sterling decision. Ian Kutilaba split decision loss. Bogdan Ganito, not very high level, round 1 KO. Higher level with this guy. He fought a lot in KSW, really. He's getting high level matchups. Lost a lot of. I think there is value on. But yeah, that's Jimmy Crute doesn't win decisions. He gets draws. Jimmy Crute gets draws. This is the one. I love it. Bet the draw. Why not? Bet the draw. Why not?
Oh, here we go. I cannot wait for this one. These guys have been going back and forth the whole time. They're sitting in the TI. They're text translating each other. They're trying to talk and trying to get each other. Right?
Nope. Okay. We're back to here. Hopefully we don't get too much sound coming in. I can't hear a thing with these on. This has been a tough one. This has been a tough one. Might have run out of steam here, but you know what? It's not over till it's over, right? I got to show my L. Okay, we're down 3.3. 3.3 units. But we are. If we take the plus 6,000 draw and put a unit on it, I think we got a W here. I think this could go. I think this could go. I think we could see. What's Jimmy Crute by decision? Plus 400. Jimmy Crute by decision. Fight goes the distance. Plus 215. Plus 450. Hard Rock is Crute by decision. How about this? I will say if it goes to decision, it's probably Crute. If it does not go to decision, it could be either. More ways for Crute to win, I would say. Over 1.5 minus 120. I guess I'm not really seeing the obsession with Crute. Maybe getting the finish, but round 1 submission against Prochnio. That was good. Draw against Bellato. Got submitted against Menefield. Draw against Menefield. Big KOs there. Sub. Yeah, I mean, he's a finisher. No doubt. Crute wins by mullet. What's the line? I'll take it if it's good. Yeah, there won't be anything live here, I don't think. Well, I mean, we need like Ursulon to rock Jimmy, right? We need him to rock Jimmy. If Jimmy starts beating him up and gets to decision, then I think we're seeing. Big line on Jimmy. Mullet odds. Some pop. All right, Curtis, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? It will get taken down. What's the total for Jimmy Crute takedowns? First one gets taken down. Fight end by KO plus under. Under, what are we under? Fight ends by KO and under. You like the under, huh? I mean, Oslin's got, yeah, I mean, under and KO. No, sir. We're not pissing anything away. We're not pissing anything away. We made money pre-fight betting too. Never forget, Patrick. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Not a sprint. Bet online. Same game parlay. Under what? What did you take the under at? Fight ends KO. How long will the fight last? Under 1.5. Plus 190 at 1.5, yeah. And it has to be KO, huh? Ursulon's got. I just don't want to see a Jimmy sub, but I'm in. I'm in if I can get it, if they'll give it to me. I don't know if they'll give it to me. Oh, yeah, we got time. Okay. Under 1.5. Hey, at least Curtis, exactly. At least Curtis is here. Don't worry, Curtis. I'll get you one back. Plus 190 under. Fight ends by knockout. A unit to win 1.9. Let's go. Let's go, Curtis. I wasn't gonna miss you on this prop. I wasn't gonna miss you on this one, buddy. That still gives me a little bit here because Ursulon obviously has no sub potential. And Crute's a beast too. Crute has sub potential, but yeah, we're not going to see. I don't think we'll see anything live unless it extends out, maybe, and then the KO under 1.5. All right, boys and girls, let's get it. Bang. Let's see what we can do here. It's a pre-fight bet. That's a pre-fight bet. Update it. Let's cut. Drop it in. Dropping out. Get the mullet. I know I'm going to have to go in and out of my stream. I want to be dead on. All right. All right. All right. And by the way, live Magni gets in, thickness gets in. Click, the buttons were clicked. Game of inches, fellas. Game of inches. Let's get some live cheese. Let's go. Why not? Why not us? We'll be ready. We'll be ready. Who draws? I mean, Jimmy is the draw king. Jimmy's the draw king. KO under 1.5. Let's tune in. Let's lock in, fellas. Curtis. Let's go. I don't know if I can move that away. Well, I guess I'll hide it for now. Okay, here we are. Jimmy gets rocked in the first. Be interesting. Okay, Ursulon, big. Good leg kicks, Jimmy. Ursulon coming in hot. Coming in hot, Ursulon. What's our live line? I'll be looking Jimbo. What's up, Jimbo? Line's off the board. Ursulon plus 235. That's spicy. Oh, big shots. There's the takedown. No sub. No sub. No. No. Get up, Ursulon. Let's keep punching. We need a punch. We need a punch. Interesting. Ursulon plus 235. Up 11 on his back, though. Come on. Come on, Ursulon. Get up. Get up. Get up. Good. We need this standing, boys. Plus 250 on Ursulon. We need this standing. Get up, buddy. We do not want wrestling. Do not want the clock to tick. Curtis, it's time to get one. No sub. No sub. He needed that takedown bad. You're right. And he's going to keep needing it. Come on. Come on, Urslan. Keep fighting, big dog. Plus 250 live. I will say, live Urslan. Live Urslan. If he gets up, lines off the board, though, and Jimmy's back on top. If Jimmy can't get enough to, oh, he's going for it. Jimmy, just beat him up, man. Beat him up. Jimmy, oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Urslan, get up, get up. Jimmy's, he's got one hook in at least. Other one's on the fence. Push it up, push it up. Oh, his toes are in the cage. Toes are in the cage. Urslan, oh, Urslan, get up, brother. Here we go. Ground and pound. Ground and pound. Ground and pound. Jimmy. Don't reach for that neck, brother. Oh, come on, Urslan. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, Urslan. Big shots in the beginning. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. There you go. Ground game, big predictor, heavier weight classes. I agree. I agree. Oof. KO. All right. Well, that's good analysis. Get this shit over with. I think every single one of us lost that one. Brutal. 4.3. Not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Why is it not gonna matter, guys? Curtis, we already talked about this, didn't we? We talked about this. We know where we're going here. We know where we're going. Plus 210 on Reyes. Significant strike. Yep. Okay, with an Ulberg win, I'm going Reyes. Just because of the plus money. But the Australians are absolutely crushing. They've lost one time. One time. I wonder what the strike numbers are on I like Reyes here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ring against submission comes officially 3 minutes 19 seconds of round number 1. The winner, Jimmy.
I like the experience of Reyes. I like the tenacity of Reyes. I like his resurgence. I have seen. We're also seeing the Australians. They're crushing. They're doing good. Predicting MMA. You guys have the exact same one. Good job. Good job. Each of them finished the fight. All right. Tough night so far. Tough night so far. We'll see. We'll see. I'm taking the safety.
This is your punch. What do you want? We're going tender and some. I want you to say about that. No, let's get another cat up.
Taking the safety.
Let's go.
Plus 205 currently. Plus 200 on Bet Online. It's Hard Rock given.
The biggest stage in mixed martial arts. The biggest stage in mixed martial arts. That's what you find. Tell them. November. The welterweight champions won't say.
Hard Rock's got plus 210 on Reyes. That's very nice. Nice. The intro. First 6 seconds of the intro. I'm cooked here. I think I'm cooked here. First 6 seconds. Thing too is everything's going into this live betting now because that's where we're seeing the most value. Okay, now though, I don't think I've done very good live either. We had Carolina live at a plus 325. That was an L. We got Rolando L. Bellotto, we went pre, but we would have gone live probably. Maybe we would have, maybe we wouldn't. We split on this one. That one hurt. This one was the win that hurt the most. Fight doesn't go the distance. Neil Magny fight. I gotta update that actually. I guess I can't. Okay, fine. Tavares money line live. That was a live. Yeah, so we just, and this one was not live. Fight doesn't go the distance. That's a mistake there. A lot of mistakes on that one. But yeah, so pre-fight win there. Pre-fight win there. Everything else was L's. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we took a lot of these were flyers too, half unit L's. 8.64 units risked. Okay. 4.3 units lost. Reyes at a plus 200. I mean, what are you gonna do, guys? I mean, I still feel good. Still feels good about Reyes. What do you fellas think? Yeah, no, we're going to go through these things too. Like, again, game of inches. Like, Neil Magny plus 1,100, half unit goes in. Who called the fight off? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that cash for me anyways. Plus 1,100 never exists, but regardless, Neil Magny's a beast. Listen, I know you're sour, but we talked about this before. Neil Magny. But either way, didn't get the bet in. Placed the bet, and I do believe that we're about 15 seconds behind. I'm salty about them not putting my Neil Magny bet in. Imagine. I went half unit, Magny at plus 1,100, hit it, think I'm sitting over here. I go, no, doesn't get it. Doesn't get in. Colby thickness plus something. Either way, hindsight is 2020. The past is over there. Yeah, Chinny Malarkey got the dub there. Reyes has also shown some crazy power recently. Reyes has looked great. He's 35. You know how old Carlos Ulberg is? He's 34. I know. And that's the way it happens, right? And your bet was great for 2 rounds. So what are you going to do? All right. Time to party. How am I going to go to sleep after this? 12? Not bad, actually. 12, not bad. Okay, why do I love Dominick Reyes? Why do I love him? I mean, I think we all know this, but one thing I will say again is, are we up? Am I up? Depends on the timeline. When I first started betting, I was terrible. Last year, yes, we're up almost 50 units. First quarter, we were up 75 units. Okay. I know, but that's the thing. That's the thing, and I'm going to say it. I agree. And it's hard to keep up the energy for sure, but I just look at it as like we're going to keep doing this over and over and over again. And if I miss a bet, make a bet or whatever, as long as I'm following a system that I think is going to be profitable long term, I'm going to go with it. And if I start seeing it, I'm negative on units, then we change the system. But we keep going. We keep moving forward, as Dominick Reyes said. Keep saying younger, but they're basically the same age. They're both in their mid-30s. They're both slightly younger than me. I'm more of a featherweight, though. Okay, what are we looking at here? Let's get into this. So, why do I like Dominick Reyes? 4-0 in his last 5 wins, 4 KOs, 1 decision, 2-1-2 for Mr. Ulberg. Somehow I didn't put his losses here. That was a mistake. Obviously, the KO losses here, but Ulberg has a KO loss down. Kennedy and Chekawu. It's 2021, though, and he's just done work. However, to beat Jan Blachowicz, an older Jan Blachowicz, I would say. Still a good one, though. I'm giving him credit. He's a very good fighter. Ulberg is a very good fighter. But I think Jan was a little slow for him. Volkan Ozdemir, same thing. Ozdemir relies on the big punch. Obviously, Alonzo Menefield, whatever. This is the fastest striker he will have faced, I would say, since Kennedy and Chekawu, who's not even that fast, but he throws. And the height and reach. Usually Ulberg's money on the height and reach. Not in this fight. How about experience in 5-round fights? Check mark on Reyes for that one. Don't forget, he beat John Jones 3-2. Tyler rescored the fight 3-2, right? Right? Goes the distance plus 275. Most likely ends in a KO. Maybe a sub from Reyes. He has subs on the resume. Not many, but where are they at? Sub. When's the last time he got a sub? He got a sub against Jeremy Kimball in 2017. He seems old because he's been around forever. My numbers are close. Slightly higher for Ulberg there. Slightly higher strength of schedule for Dominick Reyes here. and more KOs for Reyes. Projected probability, I have 49, 51%. About a 50-50 coin flip. Slight lean on Ulberg on the percentage. But a plus 205, we move on it. We move on it. I think we can look over 3.5 plus 175. I don't hate. Yep, there you go. And I mean, you got the system of systems. You just go with your numbers. You just go with what the algo spits out. I go a little different, and that's fine as long as in the end you're showing your work, you're showing your bets, and you profit. Curtis, over 3.5. That makes me love Dominick Reyes live if we can get plus money on him. Money coming in on Reyes, bet online. Reyes plus 5.5, plus 150. That's spicy. I like that. Is that Bovada? Is that Bovey? Fight ends in KO. Bet online. Okay. I don't know. There it is. Plus 150. Reyes plus 5.5. Good call. Of course, that means we have to get to decisions, kind of hedging that decision. Or he gets the knockout. Get the knockout. Yeah. Ulberg looks calm and collected. Right. We went with it, Curtis. I think we're feeling it on this one. I mean, we're taking a risk. We're taking a risk. But I went with it. Let's drop it in the free fight bets. Oh, I did it again on the other one. Okay, so we'll have 2 units with 3.5 ish. Free fight bet. There you go. That's a reasonable play. 2 units. What? What? Well, they're just assuming the fight won't go the distance. That's what's happening. How did you get that? Plus 9.5 is what I'm seeing at plus 145. Weird. Plus 9.5, plus 13.5 Reyes. I'm not seeing plus 13.5. I'm seeing plus 9.5, plus 145. He's seeing a plus 13.5. I don't see that anymore. It's gone. Plus 5.5 feels dumb as dirt now, but okay. What you gonna do? 45. Oh, yeah, so I guess because it doesn't really wait. What am I missing? 1, 2, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 5. Okay. So it's like a yeah. What's the value of plus 13.5 though over like a 9.5, I guess? Maybe I'm not thinking this through. Maybe I've been up too long. Because 50-45. That's a unanimous. No round. That'd be no rounds. That's 5.5. When do you get to 13.5? Like, when could you use 13.5 points? What scorecard could be delivered where you need to win the spread by 13.5? Yeah, it seems weird. Yeah, 9.5. Like, I just don't see it. I like Reyes live, though, potentially. So we'll look there, too. See what we're getting. How about Reyes KO in the first? When was Ulberg knocked out? Round 2. Round 2 against Kennedy Unchachaku. Okay, well, we're in. We're in. We're playing it now. I like it. Plus 13.5. Half unit. Let's go. Reyes all day, guys. Reyes all day. Pretty much in the chat. If you are ready, I'm ready. They want a Reyes KO. First round. Incredible. We started. Here we go. We're good. Dominick Reyes by KO in round 1 is plus 1,300, guys. Round 2 is plus 1,800. We're just guessing at that point. I like Reyes, though. 2 units win 3.5. 3.5 small. Checking live. Reyes plus 180 live. Throw them up, throw them up. Reyes should lose the first round. Might be overthinking. Well, and honestly, too, like, they're probably offering those alternative lines because, yeah, I think we're getting a good line. Those big alternatives because it's just very much favored to and inside the distance. And so they're probably not worrying about 5 consecutive 10-8 rounds, which is when you would need the plus 13.5. Like Reyes, though, I love him. 40, okay. Nothing so far. You're going to get a good line. Current line, Reyes plus 180, fellas. Plus 200 over here. Plus 200 over here. So we got 1-0 Carlitos. Reyes looks a little bit slower than Carlitos. 5, 10, 8. That's when you would need the 13.5, though. The 9.5 wouldn't cut it. That'd be a 10-point differential. Here we go, fellas. Plus 200 over here. Plus 180 over here. 5-round fight. Waiting it out. Reyes is careful here. He knows Ulberg's got that power. Got that. That would be interesting. Challenge the grappling would be interesting. Reyes by sub could have been sneaky. Okay. 1-1. as it tends to be. High head kick there. Let's get one time for the one time. Plus 200, plus 220 on Reyes. Still plus 180 over here. Bovada's got a plus 220 live. Not much movement though, and Ulberg is up 4-1 here. Almost halfway through. And I think with a heavy favorite to Reyes 6-1. Oh, good shot by Carlitos. Good shot by Carlitos. Another little leg kick. Reyes looks a little nervous. He looks a little nervous. Plus 220 on Reyes. Plus 220 on Reyes. Plus 205 over here. We're back to even. Which is interesting. Interesting with Ulberg winning the round. Very tentative. I agree. Let's get some action going. Plus 205 live. I mean, what this is doing is banking it, right? Banking it. But I think Reyes is also trying to feel him out. He's been in these 5-rounders, but he's not making him do much. You know, he's not making him work. Let's root for our boy here. I'm rooting for Reyes, too. I am rooting for Reyes. Once my numbers matched up, I'm just rooting for him. Downloading. Okay, I like that. Viking Space Pirate. I like that. He's downloading. Why not? They took the live line off. Don't download too long. He's throwing it away. Agreed. Well, Curtis, you did call that, didn't you? Oh no, we're done. All right, boys. Wasn't my night. Was not my night. The Aussies came through and swept. We do have to give a man props here. I think the one man in the chat who said what he liked, stuck with it, bet it, and he got his 10-win streak. We're going to give that man his flowers. MMA Addict, follow his channel. MMA Addict, drop a link to your channel in here for anyone who wants to see that. I've watched you. I like it. You got that dub there. Big, just a jab. And then right. 1, 2, nasty. Nasty. Yeah, we got cooked a little. MMA Addict. Good stuff, brother. Drop the channel link in if you need to. Yes, sir, Anthony. It was a little rough night. I hope some of you guys were able to cash on some things. Yeah, me too. Reyes looked tentative. You know, and maybe we didn't put enough stock into Neil Magny, the one guy to beat the Australian, but maybe we didn't put enough stock into the flight. You know, a lot of the Australian fighters performed well. I thought that some of them were overrated, but jet lag, long. Yes, sir. Of course. Love the channel. I want everyone to do well here, and especially if you're winning, and I know you are winning. It seems crazy when I watch some of it. I'm like, man, massive favorites, but the maths, and it works out in the end. I see you tracking every week, tracking your bets. Now I'm gonna have to unfortunately take take this one on the chin. Where's the bad one? Where's the bad one? This one's not on you. You know, I'll just play it in the background for now. I don't know if I have the one where I'm losing, but this is how I feel.
Goddamn, I'm a no good fool tonight. Bet my last damn dollar on a cage bound fight. Swore I'd quit this shit, but I'm
Domination by Ulberg.
Jumping all over my ass like a frog.
All right, bro. Oh, yeah, I'll keep it going for a bit. I gotta take my licks here. Oh. 1 unit. 0.3. We're up about seven and change on the week. Plus 7 and change on the week. And we'll run the brush there. Brush. Tough. Me too, sir. Me too. MMA Addict. I'm going to show it here at the MMA Addict. He's got his own. Boy, he runs 3 models, compares them, and then it tells him which way to bet. He doesn't use the emotions. We try not to use the emotions either. I try to use the numbers. We had moments, though. I'll watch back on this stream and see where I went wrong, where I barely missed. I think we would have had a plus money night, though, if we weren't behind 30 seconds. At least we didn't bet Reyes live. While that's playing, why don't I go through some of these tough bets? Oh, that is so nasty. That is horrible to look at. Night Viking Space Pirate. Montague by sub. Very close. No dice. Carolina money line. Moments, but no. Rolano. Push the pace a little. Plus 440. Wasn't a bad line, but we didn't get it. Balado. Sub. Never. Never close. Never close. Had his moments inside the distance. But no. Not good. Great pick here by probably not great verbiage on the bet itself, but great pick by the Curtis. We got to give Curtis a nickname. Okay, up about 2.53 units. Yeah, we're actually up about 7. Well, we'll see at the end. About 7.2. We had 4 events. We had 4 events this week. Jesus. 2 L's, 2 dubs. Plus, I could probably figure this out pretty quick. I'm exhausted. No, that wasn't your fault. Carolina just kept crushing in the beginning of those. Been a long week, and I think we're going to learn some stuff too. Definitely going to learn. The Aussies too. One thing to think about, Aussies did well. Exactly, I know. That's the... I mean, MMA Addict, I remember when you had a bet on, was it Gaziev? You had Gaziev, right? And I was like, huge units, and you took it. You took the L, and you're like, well, we just keep going. System. And in the end, sort of like trading on stocks. You got a system. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. Not going to win them all. If you literally won all your bets, you would actually get banned unless you had every sports book in the world and runners, because they would just eventually just limit the heck out of you. They don't let. Yeah, did the math, said make the bets. Most of the time, those are winning, and it just didn't work out. I will say though, I didn't have Bovada loaded up at the time, and this was the first time I was doing with the analyzer, and I don't even think we were streaming. Still playing in the background now. I will go out with it, analyzer. Don't you worry. Yeah, so it was one of those. So Alfie in the 5th round. 2.5 minutes through is a plus 550 on the live line. And Bovada's the only one offering. And I wasn't loaded up at the time. And I'm watching the Judge Analyzer. And I'm like, oh my God, I wish I could just hammer this right now. That was the first time I kind of realized, like, this live stuff, there may be something to it. Patrick, you know, one thing I'm thinking about is you do, I don't know, well, you run all your numbers. Maybe you do just like a numbers thing of like agreements, you know, split, when it's a split decision, how often you're agreeing with them and stuff like that, where you could have your own promoted numbers, like you're betting, you know, but you're not betting. You're running the, okay. Yeah, I do. I think that'd be a cool thing for Twitter. I think it would be cool. But yeah, because I do think it takes a lot of watching to know when it looks good. Okay. Does split right, split wrong, and just plain wrong. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You and Patrick are 2 peas in a pod. You're both coders and smart guys. Thousands of rounds. Yeah. Yeah, MMA addicts like, but join the stream too. You can always see where it comes out at the end. 4,000 rounds. That's wild. All right, ladies and gents, I think everyone went out. It was awesome to be with the squad again. I probably had the worst night of all you. I think some of you may have had some dubs there, but again, we had a great week. We'll take a positive 7 units all day, every day. There you go. Well, once again, 2 peas in a pod. Now it's only official. Yes, Tyler, appreciate it. I got to get better at flipping you up, but I think sometimes I'm thinking like we had a lot of finishes as well. So, all right, guys. Awesome. Appreciate it, MMA Addict. I'll keep checking out your stuff too. Gives me a little more insight to go live. And yeah, we got to go live. We got to bet it live. What do we got next week, fellas? I don't know. We'll find out. We will have DWCS stream, though, coming up. So there you go. I'm going to get the outro here. Unfortunately, I got to do the other outro, don't I? We're going to listen to it one more time. One more time. Okay, guys. Got a few more comments. Nice. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it, MMA Addict. Dropping the likes. Praying? Oh, let's do praying. Do I have praying? I have the monkey. Oh, I don't have the video for praying, do I? We'll do it live. Is that? Yeah, praying for the monkey. I think I got to go. Same one. Bring me up. Okay, I'm bringing you up. Let's roll. Unmuting the mic when you want. But I got to do it as an outro because then it ends the stream. All right. Yeah, I think everyone's out too. I think everyone's pretty much out. It was one of those nights. I think I'm going to bed. I'm dropping this. I'm dropping this one. Seems to fit for me. I'm out. I'm out. Yes, sir. What do we got there? It's okay. We're just gonna go with this. We're gonna end it on the night. Here we go.
Ah, fuck, goddamn, I'm a no good fool tonight. Bet my last damn dollar on a cage-bound fight. Swore I'd quit this shit, but I'm back like a dog wife, jumping all over my ass like a frog. L5, fucked on a shit ton of sin. I lost straight up, but let the excuses begin. I backed a tough bastard, thought he'd smash him to hell, but he got kicked in the face, and then it started to swell. Now I'm praying for the monkey, hope he shows up soon, but this jukebox is blaring, only playing the blues. I'm done, motherfucker, you shithead fool. Lost my whole bankroll, breaking the #1 rule. Piss crap asshole, I'm a goddamn disgrace. My fighter came in last in a 2-man race. Hellfire horse it, now it's all gone wrong. Cussing that decision and singing this song. Oh shit, fuck off, thought it was a bet I could save. Bet on a loser, now I'm bound to be a goddamn slave. Shit, fire, hell's bells, I'm a damn stupid mule. Cussing my friends as they call me a fool. My pals been over laughing, saying you fucked up, Bob. But hold on, you bastards, it was me that got robbed. That MMA judge, that analyzer snake, fucked up the scorecards. I think he's on the take. Oh, damn shit, fuck you, cocksucking cheat. Judge Analyzer's ass is the one I should beat. You dirty damn bastard, I know you rigged that call. Listen to your ass was my one downfall. Hellfire bullshit, you're a shitstorm of lies. Hoping just once you'd fucking judge with your eyes. My own hide till my throat was damn raw, but that judge analyzer made the wrong damn call. That shit slinging snake didn't see what I saw. Now I'm cursing his name for a majority draw.